And I'll always look, inside if there's no like worms and shit.
Worms in what?
You haven't seen the little wormies on the raspberries? There's sometimes there.
There's worms inside raspberries?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they eat raspberries. You city bum. You don't know basic fucking survival things.
Hey, I survive on hard animation and rocks. Okay. I am live, by the way.
You live?
Yeah, I went live after you you left. So that whole conversation has been streamed live.
Also, can someone like agree with me?
I don't know if anyone who is to agree has arrived on the stream. You probably
no one who could agree with you hasn't arrived.
No, probably someone did because the YouTube chat needs a little bit of pick me up. Oh yeah, Danzilla is here. Sending Danzilla emotes. Let me pop out this chat right here.
Send and Danzilla emote.
Right.
Hi, Saab.
Hi, Ayan Khan. Hi, Danzilla. How are you guys doing? What?
As we having that conversation, let's finish that conversation. You know,
yeah.
The fruit and veg?
What am I doing to
Hello
fruit
there.
and veg? Hi, Ant. Hi, Jay.
Why?
Oh, Zim, don't do that, please. Also, hello.
I'm fine, Saab.
Tell me again. What am I doing? What do you want?
You don't look at fruit and veg. You just like trust the package. It's gonna be good, no moldy and stuff. Not like a little worms or bugs.
No,
or spiders.
no, because this country is like, it's like we're good. You know,
like
it's a grocery store. It's not like a.
Dude, I always think like grapes. I would just take the good ones. There's sometimes one that is a little bit off.
Yeah, but it's everything is packed. I can't even touch it. How do you check it?
Take off the pack and clean and wash it.
Oh, after the purchase has been made, when I no longer have any option to send it back or not pay for it, at that point I'm eating it. At that point it's going in my...
That, like, there are worms inside the raspberries.
No, there aren't. There are no
plums.
worms.
You know
No.
what's inside plums? The little that can grow.
Fuck off! Get the fuck out! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Am I gonna have you? I think I'm gonna have you guys on our lovely speakers. That is open, maybe or maybe not. Is it open? Oh, I think I closed it. Sorry, I'm gonna read the chat. I'm just trying to make sure. There you go. Let me know if this music is too loud. Cool. Alright, I love Crawley, but I hate this tail just like bugs. You mean he has a spider butt? He has a spider butt. Yeah, I don't like how the spider butt stands so upright. It needs to bend down to his body. But I'm kind of on a mood of like extreme moving forwards. And that's something that needs to just happen later on, you know. I'm not gonna spend time.
He missed it and it was there twice LMAO. He missed it and it was there twice LMAO.
What did I miss?
Pen is.
Alright. I think that will not fix it.
Double pen is. Let the car go.
The game is chugging right now because I clicked off. That's what happens. The CPU for this. Ayankan. Someone asks, yeah, there you go. Will your game also be for PC with 4GB RAM? I'm a 4GB RAM is really pushing it, but I think it will work. Alright. New stuff that's added.
I just got the link rig. I'ma use it for something special.
Thank you, Nasera. Test should be good.
For Android?
The game is not for Android. This is not working like it should.
That new build looks
because
so good.
I don't have animation in it yet.
Why don't you wash your fruits and veggies?
My
What's
god,
your
I wash
PC
my
RAM?
fruits and veggies. I
When
don't
can
just
I play?
pick them into little pieces. I really love the new look of Crawley so
I
much.
can't wait for the official release of this game.
Like having those bandages on his arm really really change things up. Wow.
Nice colors.
Yes, I like it. We should really texture the buildings, I guess. Somebody else was asking on the
What's any
stream.
idea?
Oh, also guess what we added? I don't know if I showed you guys this already, but I don't know if I can pick up with the thing.
Have you added in the 25 to 30 anims of Crawley driving the car? Do you attach actor to component for swinging with the car?
It's like an asset that becomes part. So we have
the
two.
old Spider-Man skin was
We have
incredible.
the actors, the characters, and then we have these props. So the animation of these are done together, but their rigs are separate. We're just playing the animation on both of them at the same time when they combine together. That's what we're doing, and it gets kind of attached to.
IJ.
We have
That's
one
cool.
joint that's the roots of Crawley, which doesn't move, and then we just snap it to that one, so it works together like this. I believe that's how Gibbo is doing it, at least, because you may know I'm mostly on the animation side of things.
How is everyone?
We're good. I'm good. But the old Spider-Man skin was incredible, someone
Is Crawley
says.
spider legs mechanical or fleshy?
It's fleshy.
Can you place old Spider-Man skin?
Well, no.
Oh,
That's
Jay,
not
no
allowed
good.
because... Oh my god, this looks so cool. Let me see. Ah, he removed it. Okay, good. I like this shader style so much. This is a cool shader style for Crawley as well.
Spider-Man no more.
Yeah, it can't be
Matrix.
Spider-Man in any way, I'm afraid. Because then it's a copywriting issue, you know?
What was that green light?
I think, I don't know what Gibbo set up
good.
there. I think he set up
Hi,
like different
Diego.
shading lines. Ooh. Oh, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
super
no, no, no,
excited.
no, no.
It looks
No,
like
no, no,
this
no.
project will be a great
There you
game,
go.
laughing face.
Laughing face.
I mean old Crawley.
You didn't see that Spider-Man suit because that's not what we're doing.
Nice
because that's
face.
not allowed. Oh, you mean the old Crawley? Oh, you like the pink suit? Yeah, you can put the pink suit back on. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like got attached to that. You're talking about this suit, basically.
We
I
are
think.
watching your desk.
Oh, sorry. Talking about this suit, right? Yeah, we can keep this. This is no problem. All right, but what are we doing today?
Oh, you can add this suit as a skin, right?
Yeah, that's not a problem. We can add the old, as long as it's not any copyrighted material, we can put it.
OMG Justina.
It's Justianka. It's a monster. Justianka smashes. So epic, these noises. What we're doing? We're doing the Spider Parkour game.
Hi Dago.
Also,
Hi,
hi
Jay.
Diego.
The new Crawley looks similar to Carnage. Hi.
It's
Hi.
at its
XD.
heart. It's
What
everything
rig
I
is
love.
this?
That wasn't
Hi.
a rig. That was just a rotating Justianka. Zip and double anims. Let's go. So, let me
Balls.
check what we want to do today.
But it's nice.
Skate
What?
to zip.
Why does Saab
Alright.
not say hi back to me?
Oh, sorry, Ants. Hi, hello, back to you. Sorry, I just didn't realize I'm just in and out of le zone. So we did double jump. We need to animate zip to corner, jump off corner, and then we're going to just go in really quickly and make sure this song is out of my life. I hate this. What is this? Why is this a thing? What is it called? The victim? I hate it. I hate
Hi Band
this.
C.
I still hate this. Where is it? Show me how to get rid of this song.
Can Crawley talk to Spider or is he to event for them? Oh, I meant the Saab in the chat.
I
but that
think
NKS for
Crawley
being kind.
should be able to talk to.
Is there any enemy in game? Yo yo.
There is no yet.
Hi,
There will
Band.
be,
Bye
but
Jay. Hi Jay.
there isn't
Bye,
right now.
Jay.
Hi Jay. Bye
Hi,
Jay. Hi
Diego.
Diego. Hi all of that. Goddamn my
I will
brain.
try again. Hi. Hi.
Oh,
And
I like this thing where I can reduce your
77,777.
voices
Hi Band C.
mechanically. And I can just have like a little chill
Hi
moment here.
Ant. Let's go.
Alright,
Do you
how are you
guys
doing,
remember
Banzi?
game Bubble Dragons? Hi Banzi.
Do you guys remember the Bubble Dragons? What the fuck is that? Bubble... Oh wait, I think I
Why
have to
did
keep
you
this
skip
visual.
Android ports? Yes. Do you hear the voices, Sar?
Because that's way more work than you realize.
I
and
remember Tar.
What the fuck is this?
Damn, how time flies.
I played this in like a
the
different
one with
way.
Mario in.
The one I played was either ripped off from this or was something like this.
Hey,
Well,
Spider-Man games
Yeah.
aren't good on mobile. I remember
My
when
dad
I used to blame
play
bad
something
animation
like
on
this
a rig.
lot. I don't remember exactly.
It's like a Candy Crush.
Yeah. Exactly. My parents used to play this back in the day. Yeah. I can't play it now.
Oh no, but that's not that. You don't have a dragon. That's pointless. No, have that.
Bubble dragon.
Yeah.
Bubble dragons.
Someone said there used to be a group of dragons. No, fuck that. Not that. Did you see that little dragon on top? The fan top of the third.
Yeah. I don't think this was called Bubble Dragons. I remember that image. Bubble Dragon Saga.
I'm thinking. I'm just probably maybe that's the title or the little dragon. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I think we're talking about the same game, but it wasn't called Bubble Dragons. I think it was like Bukalemuzun or something like that. How do you say Bukalemun in English? Chameleon.
But anyway, can you see that intro that's right there? The first page, yeah? That,
Yeah.
Like the blue one or green one down there. And then, wait.
Bubble. It's called Bubble Dragon. Bubble Dragons. Baburu Dorogan are species appearing in the Bubble series. So the series is called Bubble.
Okay, so the game is called Bubble. Can you see that? That's 100%. Can you see the little dragon?
Yeah.
The bubble.
Just the Anka.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. The one of this hand, I'm trying to
Wait, Bubble ripoff. Just the Anka. We can. Huh? No. Water guy from Rick and Morty? You mean Mr. Nipples? What was this? Mr. Nimbus.
Was it?
You talking about Mr. Nimbus? I couldn't find the thing I was looking for. There was a game that was.
She looks a little bit like him because of the weird ears.
That's what you meant. So is that what you want Justianka to be?
More.
You want me to make her more like this?
Seriously, I couldn't care less. That came to my mind when I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's great. we took this little detour for something you couldn't care less. Fantastic. Can you get me water?
Yeah.
Yup. Alright. I can't hear you guys now. Is the music still going on? Are we still... There seems to be... I can't hear it. You know what? This thing... I'm too tired to deal with this. Fuck it. Did I lose my ability to hear things? Okay, now I can hear it. Why is there two of the same song? Alright, let me know if it's too loud and I can lower it. And I'm just gonna go back and read some of the comments that you guys wrote. Do you hear the voices, Sarp? Why did you skip Android ports? Because that's a lot more difficult than you realize, and I want to make a game. Not like my goal is not to make a mobile thing. I want to make a cool game, and then it's a different conversation if it could be made for Android. How time flies, the one with Mario in it. Spider-Man games aren't good on mobile. Well, there was that Ultimate Spider-Man game, Unlimited Spider-Man, that was like a racing Subway Surfers thing. That was great. I remember when I used to blame bad animation on a rig. That's a fun time. Is it like Candy Crush? It's kind of like Candy Crush, I guess. But I haven't played Candy Crush. There used to be a Facebook dragon collecting game back in 2007 or 8. I don't know about that one, Banzi. Whoever played Pokemon, I played Pokemon. Is there any gamepad support? There is gamepad support. Sarp, how do you transfer animation from one ring to another? You can't. Generally you can't, but if you really wanted to, you can make a bunch of locators and then you can constrain those locators to individual controllers on your rig, and then you can just export those controllers to the new scene where there's a new rig, and then you can reconstrain them, the controls of the new rig, back into the locators that you made, and then it will look like shit because the joint sizes are not going to be same. If there was a guy making a wave like this, he's going to be waving like that, and it's going to be a whole weird mess thing. That doesn't traditionally work. But what you can do, you can just click on the model of the rig and get a geocache out, and you can put the geocache in the scene, and you can try to match your animation closer to the animation you're trying to copy. Be right back. Bye bye, Ant. And will you try Batman game? I'm doing already too many games. Batman's very cool, but we're gonna do some other stuff right now. I skipped the whole mobile gaming phase. That's great. I don't know how you did it. Good job. Jose Espiona Busto says hola. Hello, Jose. I went from nothing to playing V. That's cool. I used to play on my button Nokia phone. I did too. 5510. I had that like brick thing. Music a little bit loud. We rolled it. Nipples, Mr. Nipples. Sarp, which is better, design DC Black Spider or Invincible Agent Spider-Man? Black Spider, I've only seen him in because I read like young Teen Titan comics, but I haven't seen him in that. I've only seen him in Young Justice, and that kind of looks like Crawley actually. Am I gonna have a different issue? Thank you. I like this new ice thing you're doing. It's very nice. I don't like that he has like bandages around his arm. That's like Crawley. So this is that guy, and then there's Agent Spider. What a huge collection of rip-off Spider people. I think I prefer the show Invincible. It's great, and this is actually supposed to be Spider-Man because there is actually a real Marvel comic based on them getting together. But I think I prefer the look of Agent Spider. Prefer the look of Black Spider better. To be honest, I don't like either of them. If you ask me if I like this one or if I like this one, my answer would be like I don't like either of them. But I don't like this more because this looks like a shield agent or something. It's weird to me. Alright, did I finish reading all of your lovely things? Okay, Agent Spider-Man. Opinion, Joe 23, you're blind, you can't hear anymore. I'm gonna be hearing you guys in a minute. By the way, Joe something. Game over, Joe. Joe. I don't know why that guy's doing that. Who the fuck is Joe? The only good Spider-Man game on phone is Spider-Man 3 Java Me game. Go, it's amazing, yeah. Angel Whitey animations. That Black Spider is the balls, guys. Do you like Webweaver? I've seen the latest episodes of Boys where I know what a Webweaver is now, and no, I do not like him. It's not even like they like, I don't know. I don't think Webweaver is actually in the comics. I'll check, but I don't think so. Wow, I just wrote a Webweaver image.
Is different. The colors.
But
Suit-wise. Cool. Will you try Batman game?
What do you mean by try to make a Batman game? Or to play a Batman game? Because I play Batman games before. Alright, so I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna be playing around with this car, but there's some car animations we have to add also.
Making Batman game.
I'm not really interested in doing that. But it's a fun idea. Maybe we can do it for like a game jam or something. Anyway, so today I wanna start by doing this animation. As you can see, this animation is missing, so we're just sliding instead of doing like a little zip in animation. So this is what I wanna fix. And then there's a bunch of other things that I want to do. Zip to corner, jump off corner, skate to zip, ground, and vertical. Those are two animations I really want to do as well. And then I'm gonna do vertical. Then I'm gonna do skate, pick up on spots because that's missing. You can only zip to it right now. And then I'm gonna do car. Oops, what was that? car pickup zip, and then I'm gonna do car throw midair.
The game looks awesome
Car
like this.
throw down. Thank you. I'm really liking it too. It's getting really cool.
How to
I wrote
deactivate
cat
this
throw.
Crawley tentacles? Hello.
You can't. Hello. Crawley. It's not tentacle. That's Crawley, because Crawley is a spider. He's not human
Crawley
to begin
testicles.
with. There's a debate about getting rid
Is
of the
Crawley
human
able to
part
turn
of
into
it.
an actual spider?
Yes, he is, and we have that. I think you can see this. His stealth mode is basically becoming a spider. So he becomes so small that it becomes stealthy. Trying to find that animation here for you guys. But yeah, here you can see that's something he does. He turns into like a tiny spider. And yeah, that's his stealth mode. By the way, I need to update this model because I also want the latest and greatest of the textures and rigs. Why don't I get to have that?
Funny name, radioactive Crawley spider.
It is funny indeed. I think he's just gonna be crawling.
Hi. Hi. Rosa
Hi,
Herrera
Rosa.
de Vila.
Hi, Rosa Herrera de Vida. Da 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 da. Rosa de Vida da 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 da. Teach me wait. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Lots of jiggles. I don't like that both knees touch at the same time and start bending at the same time.
OMG Nizo got blender.
Yes, he's showing off
Nizo,
now.
it's my goat.
He's doing his thing. Alright, let's go to here. I'm gonna open the latest rig. Ah, fuck, we're on the wrong.
Can we use web wings with spider arms?
We can.
It's over for you guys.
I can. We already had that in the old version of the game. So the web wing stuff, I want to kind of do it in a way that is more like a Batman game than the builds. So if you look at this old version of the game. Oh, the weird Unreal Engine error thing disappeared. That's nice. That's neat. Come on, open up. Oh, the music is gonna be super loud.
Sup sup.
Hey, James Dorales, how are you doing? Spider core, this one. Right, so right now in the old builds, you can already web glide with the wings, but the glide kind of works like it does in Spider-Man 2. But
Release old version.
Maybe. We gotta package those things together with something. Like when there's an update on this game to create an interest, we can release the old version of the game maybe. That's a Spider Parkour game, set that. I'm just gonna go into my assets folder. I was saying
We all
something.
love old version. Good, sorry, I missed a couple streams, been working lol.
That's cool. Working is fun. Working is good. Let's update our characters. Ooh. Matt Crawler body.
IDK if this is possible, but for web wings with spider arms, you could have webbing between the spider arms for a cape kind of look.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. So you see Crawley has these bandages because he has a living wraps around him, and those wraps can move around like a living suit. If you ever encountered a spider character that has a living suit, but that also means he can do this. You see, he poses
Hey
his
Saw,
arms like
you
a
never
bat's
told
wing.
us G Mall had a Chanel with 200k subscribers. Link.
I'm not
Ooh.
clicking that link. But yeah, so he puts his arms in like a bat armature kind of thing, and then the bandages go slide up there, and they form this look. And then he can also do this like weird stuff.
That's so cool.
See, he has also a not Venom mode where he becomes not Venom. We're calling it bulky right now, so it can
That's
be
cool
bulky.
AF.
And you can see like he can transform from regular Crawley to bulky, and then there's like wings. Yeah, we're adding it slowly. And the whole idea of having like different animated characters in the same thing that can do all the superhero moves is kind of now becoming this idea of Crawley being able to do everything, and that's pretty cool to me. Cool.
Can someone check the link to tell him it's okay to click K it?
You're the boy that cried wolf. You're the boy that like screamed wolf with the lungs out, and then resulting his lungs to be punctured, and then continuing to cry.
Question mark.
Wolf. Should I just override this? No. Normal 3. I'm gonna name this, and then I'm gonna take this guy, and I'm gonna scale it up, and I'm gonna save this image, and we're gonna name it 3 as well. There's already a 3.
Can anyone check the link?
There's already a 3. I'm gonna overwrite
No.
that because I'm a badass. Alright.
Can you make the Wolf Among Us fan-made game? Don't start and...
I really wanna finish the like 3 games we're already doing before I do another game. But sometimes we do game jams, and that sounds like a good idea to suggest for a game jam. Wolf Among Us fan-made game. Isn't that the movie?
I just got a Zenless Zone ad sad face.
I think that's from a movie. I'm gonna put this as a bump map because I do truly believe that's actually a bump map in Maya.
What is Zenl's S Zone?
I don't know either. I don't know what Zenless is. Zenless Zone ads. Oh, the ads are based on your location, so I wouldn't know. Why is there 2 of the same song all the time? Ugh. We need to have a stream where we sit down and make like the best epidemic musics collection, and then we go and work on it. Alright, so let's...
My friends have been trying to get me to play ZZ, and I've been getting ads for it all the time. It's an official game from Telltale, but it's not an open world.
Oh, I know that game. I know that game. Yeah, it's like with a detective, and aren't they? I thought they were gonna make a movie or cartoon or something about that.
It's a decision-making thing.
Yeah, it's a adventure game. This does not look like the final look to me.
The Walking Dead games from Telltale are so good. The first 2 games.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong with the texture, but it's still closer. If I look at the one in the game, oh yeah, we're still... But the colors are so much more vibrant here.
Hey, you ever met a Marvel action actor?
Andy Serkis
Have you played it?
was a guy. I played a little bit of Wolf Among Us.
OMG, the game changed so much.
Oh, Benzo, you haven't seen it. Check
Who
this
is
out.
Andy Serkis?
Andy Serkis
Yay,
is
color space sucks.
the
It
guy-
happens every time.
the guy who played Gollum, and he also plays the Claw in Black Panther, and then he gets killed.
And
immediately.
Cesar. Whoa, damn. What? WOWWW. That's so awesome. Zenless Zone is a waifu phone game, sad face.
Oh no, you got an ad for that? Sounds like you're the right market for that. I don't know. What you been clicking online, Nasira? You've been
Call
going
him
around.
on the stream.
Who am I calling on the stream? No, I've just... he was in the office I've been in the same room with him with meetings and stuff, but
Game looks really good.
thank
They
you.
definitely reeled me in.
I'm gonna do this 239.
Wait, isn't your best friend now?
No, he's not. There's actually a lot of opportunity to meet people. Like if I went to the set, I could have met everyone who worked on the, I mean, I say met, I could have breathed the same air as the same people who were actors and directors and writers in the Fantastic Beast movies.
Remember that cinematic Walking Dead trailer for a video game, then the game looked completely different compared to the trailer, like not even similar at all.
Is that what-
LMAO the same air.
the exact same air, like they go and I go, that's, but I said no to that. I said no to air sharing. All right, cool. There are a few things in this rig that actively annoys me, and it's, for example, these 3 rings. I'm gonna put them here for now. I'm gonna name it rings. It's like a
If you're
weird
ever on a Marvel
off-putting
set
feeling.
again and Bucky, then can you ask him for a hand wrestle? Is this game inspired from Spider-Man 2?
Well, this game is inspired from everything that I wish that was in Spider-Man games in general, because there's so much I wish those games had. I slammed the wall of Dex at someone today, by the way. I probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like someone's gonna copy that and then continue to name call me throughout the universe saying this guy sucks, here's that proof from 2024. But
It's
yeah,
your dream.
there was a, yeah, the whole game is my dream, it's not real. Yeah, there was a guy who said to me this thing, the traversal of is way better than the Insomniacs. I assure you test all the features in this game. All you do is press one button and sometimes second button, that's all. And that kind of made me go on a rant. And there's a ridiculously long reply here if you guys want to listen to me ranting about stuff. It's there, but probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway, back to doing this thing, which is gonna be awesome when it's completed. Step 1.
By the way, you should
start
add
talking,
Spider-Man in the
start
title.
doing. I don't know how okay that is, but maybe I can add 2 tags. By the way, I'm very much aware that I still have not done any actual work on the game. Well, I've put the texture.
You want us to like your comment? When Crawley is hanging upside down, he should have a web from his spider
But
butt.
if you
I
do,
forgot what that spider part is called.
if you do want to do something nice for me, generally make comments on my videos, because that forces the algorithm to push it out. Like the other video I made where I'm reviewing someone's animation, that was honestly not a good video because I didn't edit it and I just chucked it in to see what happens. But that needs some comments and likes and stuff just for the algorithm to at least try if this is like a interesting thing. Crawley.
The algorithm. Add it in the title.
I can't add it in the title, Lance. That's not something I can do. It's not within my power. When I was young, I fell into a vat of not being able to do that, and since
It
then...
won't be copyright though.
Oh no! Nothing happened, everything is fine. I don't think it's good practice because
What happened?
the thing that sometimes happens, which is me getting annoyed. I clicked the wrong button and it's removed the whole thing, and undo doesn't work inside this. So I just lost all my picker. But that's okay because we came
What
back.
appended?
What appended? What appended? Right, I'm gonna...
Hello, hello.
Hello Daizo, how's it going? We were looking at your animation earlier. Spoiler alert, we liked it.
Daizo, you're so good. But the game took too long time. Hi DYO.
Yeah, and the game
goat's
is gonna
here.
take even longer.
You got a PC, it's over for us.
You guys...
Thanks Bansi.
Do you guys wanna listen to me talk over my animation process while I animate? If you do, I can do that.
I started a Kickstarter for DYZP.
But
Thanks guys.
I would have to... Are you serious, Ant?
Yes. Sarp said he will set it up though.
I didn't say I will set it up. I can do the talk over thing, but then I'm gonna have to mute you guys. Alright. So I have this. Alright, let's do it. I'm talking over how I animate. So this is my idle pose. I know I have to hit this pose, and I know after the animation is completed I have to end up with the same pose here. So I put those two keys here, and right now I don't yet know if this is actually gonna be this many frames. We're gonna find out together. I just quickly noticed there are some controllers here that I would actually like to be included in my selection. So I'm just gonna shift select these super quickly, and I have this lovely tool here to add it in, and I just add it in like that. And that's all I want to do. So basically these, everything I can select from here, and when I'm gonna key everything I just select this, and then I go here and press S, and I go here and press S, and that's it, it's done. Alright, step 1 is gonna shoot the web. Step 2, he's gonna land on the curb, and then he can stay on the curb or he can jump out. The fact that he can stay on the curb means that I need a staying on the curb idle. And if you are not sure what I'm talking about, if you look at the old game that I have it open here somewhere for sure. Where's the old game? Just to explain what I'm trying to do, so you can get an idea what I'm seeing in my head. So the old game has this mechanic where you can perch on a point, like I'm aiming where I want to perch, and I click and it perches. But if I press space at the right time, it doesn't perch, but it goes into... Oh, I messed it up. But you can basically jump from the perch. So we have one pose we have to hit, which is the perch pose, and then the other one is where we do a perch jump, which ends up being the same jump idle pose, which is this one. We already have this one, we just need the perch one, and then we're gonna hook back up to what we already have. So I'm gonna do a perch pose for this character, and I might use the FK controllers for this. And sometimes for Crawley I like turning off the legs because it can get a bit confusing, and I like trying to make things as simple as possible for me. So I'm just gonna open my outliners. I know this is where the leg controllers are, and I know where the leg meshes are right here, because I rigged it. I know where they are. Cool, so I'm gonna make a little layer here. I'm gonna call this layer all legs, because I have both the controllers and the actual mesh. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna hide it. Do an emote if something happens that I need to stop everything and look at the chat. So I'm gonna key again everything on this frame, which is already keyed. That's great. And now for this perch pose, I know for sure the legs needs to be IK. And I think I'm gonna put one of the arms on the ground, so I need one of the arms to be IK as well. And let's go start making our pose. I'm not really using reference for this because I've done so many spider related stuff. That's a bit of second nature to me. But it's always nice to have even like image is as reference. I'm gonna turn the stupid color management thing that only slows down my PC. Here's the other leg. I also sometimes put a little plane on the ground because then it makes it easier to see the intersections. Right. So normally I wouldn't put them so side to side of each other. I would try to make it a little bit asymmetrical, but I'm also thinking for the game, maybe sometimes he jumps on a pole, like a traffic pole, like a light pole or something like that. And in that case, like if I had one step forwards, that wouldn't work. Because there might be a pole, like, oh, that's gonna look a bit ugly for a second. Don't you guys worry about this thing. Nope, don't worry. I'm just imagining basically for something that would also work on this way. I see you guys are spamming Shakira, Shakira. I can't believe Diego made a fucking emote for the Gartic Phone game we played. I'm just pulling this in, pulling this in. I feel like my computer is slow. And that's probably because I have 8 different things open at the same time. Oh, this game running on the background does slow it down a lot. Probably this too. Oh, I don't want to close that. So when you guys do animations, I usually see that you don't really spend much time on doing the fingers because who needs fingers? But actually fingers are like the face of the body. And what I mean by that is fingers can be so expressive. It's like just a smile or something like that. It does a really good way of showing what the character is actually feeling like. Trying to balance it out. So I'm not putting the body here or something. I'm trying to put it centered in a way that it makes sense to me that his body could be carried. And I'm always trying to do asymmetry. So if that leg is like this and is carrying it like this right now, I think I would like this to be a bit more out like that. And then where's the little IK leg? Oh, nice here. I'm gonna take the knee out a bit. Where is the knee? Oh, it's here. Little knee got away. The knee that got away. I'm also gonna bend the chest a bit like this, so this arm can actually reach down. And now that the arm also got involved in here, I feel like we can pull the body a little bit more because he became more balanced now. So I'm feeling more confident about having more of his weight be carried on the back. And I can even push it back even more if I rotate his body forwards. It's like balancing a chair with 3 legs right now. So are these eyes doing the blinks and stuff? No. So the version of the eyes in the game seems to have the old rig. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open his jaw a little bit. Or maybe is it too spooky to... No, I think his jaw could be better if it's like... if it's a bit more like this. And also I forgot the thing that I like to do the most, which is to have a camera view on the sides. And we're gonna quickly set that up by bringing in a camera. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? There it is. Yeah, that would be creepy to see a Crawley like that. Are you guys happy with me just talking through the whole thing? Because I can't read your comments when I do that. Are you happy with this new setup where I'm actually talking through how I'm animating, or would you rather be able to communicate with me and ask questions more than just listening to my voice? Let me know. Well, you say yes, but I don't know what you say yes to. Yes, okay, so I guess you guys are liking me talking over stuff. Alright, so this leg, somebody said that they don't, not the leg, the spider butts, somebody said they don't like it. I think it doesn't look appealing if it's too high up like that. But from the back, I think if it looks like a backpack, then it becomes a bit more cooler. I'm kind of trying to create that like backpacky look here. And I like that. And I'm gonna pose the head like this. Create that thing, and I'm gonna also do some cool hand poses, but before I do that I need to find the exact position of the hands. So can we get wherever this elbow is out like that? See, that's giving me some ideas. If I just started doing the next frame right now, I wouldn't know that this feet actually needs to be here and this one needs to be the one that's further away, because this arm being here, I can't bend the leg the way I wanted to, so kind of had to make that switch. And it's super nice that I can see this now, because it would suck so much if I was making a landing pose, like landing animation, and I finished all the animation. Then after the animation is finished, I realize, oh, actually that leg needs to be a little bit to the left. That would be a lot more difficult to fix. So I do really like seeing where I want to end up in. And I can just, this is a bit of a weird thing because I'm trying to hit two, like I'm trying to check two boxes in one go. So I want to do like a firm hand that's landing on the ground, but I also want to trick it in a way that you could also claim that, oh, he's actually holding the pole. So I'm gonna intersect it a little bit, but I'm gonna do this where it's a pose that can work for both situations. Let's close that up a bit more, like that. And I'm gonna put this out a bit more, like that. I want this claw to be visible, and his fingers are open like that. And this is not a copyrighted pose at all. I don't know what you guys talking about. Are you guys talking about that? Berk, I'm doing this thing now where I'm like talking over my process and not reacting to what you just said. That's the name of the game right now. I really want to push this hand like that, but I'm doing this pole thing, so maybe I should just admit that it would be better if I did two separate pole things. You know what? I love animating. Fuck it. I wanted to cheat. I wanted to make something work for both things so I don't have to do as much work. But in the end, for this game, my best input is actually the animation, so I'm not gonna skimp out on that. It will be another stream, it will be another time. I will be remembering this moment and I'll be cursing, but at the end I will end up doing that as well. Hi chat, says Rhiannon, which is my friend Bark. See, again, you might be thinking that I just take too much time doing these like little poses, but because I do that, everything else is gonna go so much faster. Like this weird visual bug that won't let me pick this controller only. Can I please pick this controller? Doesn't look like I can. Does that make sense? No. Why can't I do that? We don't know. So we save our scene. This is a great time to remind ourselves that we need to save our scene. So we save our scene, and then we close Maya, and then we curse to the gods of Maya, and then we open it back up. I'm doing today
TF is this? ALRNP.
zip to corner and jump off corner. I'm doing right now. Also, Berk, are you here? And Jamie, I don't
Oh,
think
my
you've
voice
seen
again. Oh no.
this. If you guys haven't seen, this is what the game looks like right now.
Im here, yes.
Car swinging, baby!
Oh no, yuck voices.
We're gonna fix that, but
5 Ekmek to
car
use the
swinging!
copyrighted hand pose.
Car riding,
Holy
and you
shit.
can control the car. Do, 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 do. And then, if you can aim like amazingly well, I kind of need to climb up to be able to do this
The
properly.
Carousel has superpowers.
I put the car in like
Mute
such a
us
shit
again.
place.
We need our space and privacy. Straight to THR point. Why on Twitch I need to verify.
See, I need to use. I don't know if you guys can see, but this is
OMG, you
normal
can become
swing.
a car. That
This-
looks like fun.
Yeah, this is normal swing, and then while swinging, you can open your arms like this and grab something. Right now, it's super difficult to do, but we're gonna add
Glitch,
the
why are you
zip
against
mode.
verifying?
I don't know if I can actually do it. So the car is too far. So we're gonna have a zip mode for this situation. So you're not gonna have to do it like that. I missed. Let's try again. These are all things that is
In
great to
here
see
to
in the
say
prototype
happy
stage.
100th live stream OR part. Either way, good
Thank
job.
you.
What are you hiding, Glitch? I don't have a phone number.
That was
This
interesting.
movie is an absolute action-packed thrill ride, easily one of Sony's best animated movies yet. The only criticism I have is that the main villain is rather plain and simple, although Olivia Colman voices her, so her voice and performance.
I think Ant learned not to ask, because when he asks, I keep saying no. Anyway, so this is what the game looks like. This is actually so cool. I love that idea. Cool. Yeah, it's super fresh right now. Back the swinging speed needs to slow down, and you need to be able to use it to actually add to your traversal. So the car, you can't really control it that much. It always explodes, and when it explodes, it repels you forwards. So it's kind of the idea is like you swing with it, you pick up the car, you throw it in the ground, you zip to it and explode it to go faster. Or you can slam the car down, or you can just throw the car at an enemy. I have so we have this web zipping. So you see here it does a zip. We didn't add the effects of it yet, but sorry. This is a zip in the air, but this is what's missing. You see, when I look at a corner and attach to a corner, there's no animation for this, and it's just sliding like that instead of this. So that's why I'm adding the zip animation now, so we don't have that weird slide. All Deadpool games should be in Steam, isn't it? What mechanic did you like from the old Spider-Man games, Berk? Weird Maya bugs. Weird Maya bugs. Edging the buildings. Running along buildings, you mean? Oh, the edge, the point zipping to the corners, yeah. I mean, you pull to go directly straight, but then you have less control over where you can zip to. because it has to be the correct place to zip to. So I think that should be actually faster than swinging, because swinging you can do anywhere, anytime. See you later, Jay. Take care. Alright, back to me talking about how I animate things. Fixing up intersections, that's how I animate things. Making sure things are not symmetrical. These two knees are almost the same height. I'm also checking this because it needs to look the coolest on this screen, because that's what the player is gonna see most of the time. Maybe we can do a bit like that. Give some more room to this feet. Bend it a bit like that, push it a bit to this side. And then we can exaggerate, which is so fun to do. To exaggerate everything like this. And then shoulder stuff, which is gonna be very interesting to see how that's gonna work out when we add the bandages. I'm excited for that. Alright. So which foot should hit the ground first when in my Venom animation? Well, that's the kind of thing that you have to first, like, this is what I'm doing here basically. I'm gonna have the character land like you're having it land. So I'm finding the coolest looking best pose for the character first before doing the animation. So I don't know for yours. It's super centered and symmetrical in both sides. So
say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe
what?
in Joe Hendry.
What? That wasn't like a... Oh, okay. That was a Twitch message. Oh. I was so fucking confused with what the fuck that was, because I was looking at the chat and it didn't say the...
What the dog doing?
It didn't say that somebody's doing something. Okay. Oh. See, now when Isaac redeemed, it says I can see that he did that. Was the Twitch chat broken? Twitch is much slower.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
It's not my problem. It's you guys' problem. You guys is watching me do this stuff. Anyway, so now I have this pose and I have this pose, and I know we're gonna go from this to this. Before I go, well, it looks a bit off balance still. Maybe I pushed his hip a bit too much now. I am trying to find the kind of pose that I like. Maybe I think I would actually like it a lot if there was some rotations in the hand as well. So yeah, I now have a pose that I think I like. Still have some concerns, but I don't want it to take too much space. I don't want it to be too much bending to one side. I know it might look like I'm just undoing some of the stuff I did, but this is part of animation. It's just like going a few steps forwards, few steps backs, trying to fiddle with it and find exactly what I want just by seeing results. That's why getting animation feedback is a bit difficult, because you only really know what you don't like when you see it, and then it creates an endless cycle of feedback sometimes. But that's also why you should use reference, because then like you start with knowing what you're trying to reach, and then after you did the reference you can look at it and go like, I actually don't like how this looks, and that's great. You already have that, so you can change it and it'll be a lot faster. And what I'm doing here is just like fiddling and fiddling, trying to see what I want. And I actually enjoy this method a lot, working this way, because to me it feels like drawing, and I love making poses. I love pushing the elbow a little bit behind, or like showing the shoulder a little bit more from one side to see like, can that be a better pose? Is this a better pose? And stuff like that. I quite enjoy it. It's a fun process for me. Yeah. Alright, like that. I'm gonna add our little legs to this. All legs. There you go. I think these bottom leggies is gonna have to be IK. Where is our bottom leggies? This one right here. Ooh, we have some controllers that are not part of our lovely selection sets. Rhiannon redeemed on-screen celebration 40, but I didn't hear it. Did I hear it? Do you believe in Joe Henry? So I don't know who Joe Henry is. That caught me so off guard. Hey Norin, if you're new here, I can show you what it looks like in the game. Who's Joe Heron? I'm still so lost with that. I love that one so much. I didn't remember putting that actually, but I do love that one so much. Alright, let's do our little pointy spider Linky. He's a wrestler in WWE. Okay.
Brother,
I knew Bax did that. So
what's that, brother?
I'll show you guys something that I've shown to Berk years ago, and Berk's reaction was literally that emote. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? It was this. I was trying to design like a Spider-Man with the legs. Man, it's so weird. I was always so fucking into this. Sometimes I forget, and then it's so weird. I didn't even fucking see it happening. This is the game we're basically doing now, and it happened so organically. Yeah.
What's that, brother?
Now we know that was Crawley all along. This one's cool too. Is that a paint document? What? It's just a JPEG. Just open it like a JPEG. Fucking weirdo. Open with. Fucking choose another app. Photos always. So that was cool too. I did this before. I did that like climbing on the thing. How did the Hulk vs. Crawley go? I was super hungover and half drunk, so I didn't finish it.
Brother,
Brother,
what's that?
That's Crawley Brothers.
What's that, brother?
That's Crawley Brothers. Once you hit the ground, you can't go back up because you're meant to like crush, and the crush is to propel you forward. Sometimes it gives you a text that says,
Let them come.
alright. We're gonna make them come, guys. Zoop. Broken animation time. Alright, let me close this again. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Did you just quote me saying Vivo, 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 Vivo? Does this say perfect in this? No, it doesn't. It's just a noise, right? These legs are also adding to the silhouette, and I'm changing some more ideas about the thing. So this is, again, I don't want to spend this much time on it, but I actually do.
Let them come.
Because, oops, that's wrong. Because this is gonna be the hookup animation for multiple animations, and I'm gonna be stuck with this idle pose for everything I do for that. For those animations, so I really want it to be perfect. The rest of the poses I'm not gonna spend this much time on, but this has to please me. Please me. I'm confident the rest of it will go faster, and you guys will be like, oh wow, what a great way of spending your time. Ooh, I like this. Okay, I'm getting ideas now. I want to curl up this one, and I want to make it like come closer to here. I kind of want to show the edge of the spider leg like that, and then I want this one to be a lot longer. Like this one is like thinking, this one is saying that I can stab someone if needed. Does anyone need any stabbing? I'm here for that. That's what that one is saying. And these two back ones are too symmetrical, which again,
That's what she said.
these two legs are too symmetrical is what she said. Berk just rolled the dice there and just hoped of like ending up in something.
Wait, I'll sit on your face.
Man, I don't want it to be this symmetrical, but I also don't know how to break this feeling. Maybe this one should be more like that, and then we can push this one further away. Kind of like matching the poses of the legs.
Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Diego has discovered the emote button. This will be the remainder of the stream. Now it's covering the hand too much, and I think I am gonna fix that. I maybe... Oh, actually this will be on a corner. Oh, there I do it. Oh, it will look so cool. Alright. By doing this, I've just made this so specific. Let me think if there will be any issues in any other scenario. It's always a corner, right? That you can zip to. And you can't walk from it. You can't just sit like this on the floor. Alright. I apologize for future SARP, but I thought of a cool idea, and that usually means that Future Sarp's life has gotten now a tiny bit more difficult. But fuck that guy. Who cares? Why the hell is normals? Surfaces. Oh Maya, why do you keep changing where things are? Revolve?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Man, where is the reverse? There should be a reverse. Bevel, square, intersect, extend, offset. Reverse direction. Is it that? I don't think so, no. Surface mesh display reverse. There you go. Boom. There you go. Ooh, yes. This I like. This I like. This is a lot more spider-like, a lot more creepy, a lot more yes please, yes sir. Did I just move this? Oh, that's gonna be fun where it snaps back into place. And then I'm gonna pull this back. I'm gonna make sure I'm selecting this. Ant has returned. Alright. Alright. You guys ready? I'm done with this. This looks good to me. Even though I can literally spend the whole day here and tweak it a little bit more and then a little bit more. Hello. Oh my god, what is that I'm receiving?
Is that a well, trust you know.
I got a muffin. Yes, please.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
They're spamming Justina.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
Oh, my emote.
The emote, yeah.
Hi, Diego.
Can you also turn on the light? It's getting too dark in here.
To do what?
Can you switch on? You guys are muted because some people on the chat wanted me to talk through my process. So check it out, guys. Here's my process, is what we're doing. So I'm just talking through what I do. And again, I'm gonna come here and key all of these things to make sure everything is keyed. And then we're gonna have this awful sliding thing. And that's when I can start doing the things that I wanted to do to begin with. See, now I'm gonna lock us to the first 100 frame, which might not be enough. And I'm gonna copy this key to here. I'm gonna...
Oh, some more people spamming my emote. That's great.
Yeah.
Is that Danzilla? No!
That's Daiso.
Oh, Diego. Hola, Diego.
There's Diego, Daiso, Ant, and Banzi there. Banzi is saying Justina because he's not aware of the emotes.
That's cool. Baby.
That's cool. You like that? Oh my god, it's so cool. He doesn't know how to use the emote.
Oh, Diego. Oh, okay. I couldn't see that. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Qué tal estoy? That doesn't make sense, probably what I said.
Makes no sense to me.
To Diego as well.
Yeah, baby. I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
maybe
you're
that
talking
did
about.
make sense. Was that in Spanish? Oh,
I'm not.
kinda. It's definitely freaking easier than Turkish. I went back to learning Spanish on Duolingo. Oh my god.
You
Easy,
gave up on Turkish?
easy.
She's lying. Sarp Justina, where is the emote? Do you not have access to the emote?
I don't know how to do it either. Also, I'm well upset that now we need to get verified on Twitch. Fuck that. I don't have time for that.
It's here. The emote is called
Are you guys on Twitch or like
Sarp
YouTube?
Sejastina. You can write Sarp
Okay, that's
Sejastina.
what he did. I mean,
Baz is doing
kind of
it.
did that typo, but
Diego can do it. Daiso can do it.
well, Diego always can do it. Same that with the Dino dance.
I don't know how to do it myself. How do I do it?
Well, first of all, for me, I need to get verified because I'm not.
What does that mean?
Now you need to verify your
Where'd I
account
go?
on Twitch. So you need to put your phone number. Someone literally mentioned to you on the stream before.
I know, but that was Glitchstar. He needs to get verified everywhere in the world.
So yeah, that's
He's a criminal. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm pulling a web and then landing.
in the pool.
It's
Oh, in the pool of
literally
Spiderman.
it's literally this. What would be a cool way of doing this that would be different than just doing this?
What with the pool? I don't get it.
What pool?
Pool or pole? Or what? Pool? Poly pool? Pole?
What are you saying?
I don't know if that's a ban, Diego. I think that's more like a time out kind of thing.
They want to do a poll
Okay, so not a pool.
and doesn't know how to write poll.
Okay, I wanted to. I was like, I didn't listen to pool.
I'm still trying to figure out what kind of
Dead ass. Sorry.
I think I'm like a weird spider thing. What kind of a weird spider thing can I have? So I wanted to just like attach like this to it. So I think I wanna really open and then close like this, like a hand on the corner, and then you can also bounce off it. But how does he shoot to? Okay, let's do a shooty web pose.
I don't know if it helps, but it's there. So the spider.
It does help. Every
That's what I
time a
love.
spider is saved, this
Survives.
stream gets a free sponsor.
No, that's what I thought.
Thank you for that.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
forget to
Anytime.
rescue spiders.
See ya.
Bye. Boing. Oop, it's too many legs. Oh, I didn't eat my muffin yet. Aw, she did it the way I like it. Spoiler alert, that's not the way she likes it. So I'm trying to do that hand pose feeling. Trying to show all these legs are itching with excitement to snatch to a thing. See, I know some people might think this looks a bit weird, but I just love that his regular dynamic movement poses is actually drawing a spider silhouette on the screen. It's like we're making Spider-Man symbols, you know, like the one in his chest.
Did you say lights on?
What?
Did you say lights on?
Yes, please. Alright, so I know this is what the general move is gonna be for it, but what should his body do during that process? Yes, this couch can also be a bed. What if we turned like that? I'm trying things again, guys. I want to do something, I think, where he kind of does like a little slide. I want to promote the spider legs more than his body, so I'm trying to hide his body in perspective and then showcase the spider legs more. I think he would shoot out the bandages like that. I also kind of have to think like it needs to be straight actually. He needs to be shooting this straight down, because then the game, when you play it in the game directs you to that animation, right? This rotation animation is actually quite cool. Maybe I can do something like that. Man, this looks super cool to me. I don't know about you guys. I love the way Crawley looks so much. Look at my sweet, sweet baby. Hola, hello, Nigmare. If you want to see the current version of the game, please let me know and I will show you. That's something I can do for you. But then somebody has to let me know also if he answered to that, so I can attend to it. Let's go Crawley Town! Oh my god, am I designing a Crawley web pose? You know, like Spider-Man has his thing. this kind of looks like in silhouette, kind of like a spider. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy, but I like what I'm seeing. Apa kabar? Ho 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 ho. Something that's a bit like, yeah. I like thinking like he's having the time of his life, you know, he's having so much fucking fun. He was a tiny ass spider. Look at him now. Look at how much time, fun he's fucking having now. I think we might need a bit of a different pose, but I'm still trying to draw a little spider silhouette here, so I don't want to go too crazy, because all these limbs I'm putting and making poses, I'm also thinking of the contrast. If I have everything open and splayed out like this in this pose, next one has to be like everything closed in, which is gonna be a good pose for the transition parts. Okay. I know this shooting of the ribbons parts cannot be that slow. It's probably gonna be like 10 frames at tops. Okay, that's like too slow. 15, something like this. And then from this to this, and then in the transition pose, and then we have landing pose. So I think I'm gonna do the landing pose first, because the transition pose, if I make it now, it may not work perfectly for the landing. So I'm gonna take this pose, copy it here, and now I'm gonna start thinking about how to make it land properly. Let's take his body controller and then move him to a position where he doesn't land. So this is a bit of a tricky thing when making gaming animation. Normally I would like put his body over here or somewhere, but because it's an animation that plays inside the character capsule, I can never go super far away. So what I do in these situations normally, I just animate it like I normally would, but then I'm gonna move the capsule into the position it has to be. So see, because the weight bearing leg, I don't know if Daizo is still here, but because the weight bearing leg is the left leg, I'm actually gonna land with that one first. And I'm rotating the hip towards that leg, not only because it helps it reach out further, but it also is going to contrast, because when you put your weight on something, it like carries it by lifting up. So I'm doing the opposite of what I'm gonna end up doing. So then my contrast is gonna look really nice. I mean, really nice. I don't know, you guys will decide. And then I want to have this pose ready in anticipation to slam down. But the pose for its fingers, so you have like little buttons here that just selects his fingers. I actually like the pose here better, so I'm gonna keep that pose. And I'll probably do something like a claw, like my close friend Andy Serkis, his character. Although that's a weird thing to say, because he clashes with animators quite frequently. He's the source of a lot of drama. There you go. That's a nice claw. Let's make sure that that claw is actually visible in this angle. So it's too flat, so we're gonna have to point these out a bit, and then I'm gonna have to pull these ones back a bit from here probably, because I'm trying to make this work again in the player perspective. See, now that's a better claw. Let's point a bit here. This can be open a bit more. This can also be like that. So this pose actually directed me, because I want to show the claw a bit like this to show it to perspective. Now it doesn't make sense that this elbow is here, so I'm gonna try to do a different kind of animation to get that pose to work. So I'm gonna do like a swipe like that instead of a slam like that, because it would go better for this pose. So it should be somewhere like this to reach there. That's gonna create a whole bunch of cool stuff. If it's swiping like that from there, his head is probably over there. He's probably still like grinning and opening his vicious mouth, casting his vicious mockery. Vicious mockery. Again, guys, let me know if there's like something important that I need to be looking on the chat, or if you're just happy for me to keep going the way I'm going. This process, I think, is faster for me to animate, but it's also important that you guys are enjoying the stream. I don't want to look up and realize that everyone left because you guys are sick of my voice. What's all this animation talk? Where is the nonsensical things? Although I think I still do nonsensical things, because I have that stupid thing of like not being able to stop talking when I work. So you're still getting some nonsensical things included with your subscription to listening to my voice. That's coming together with that. I also really like that because Crawley is not Spider-Man, he, like, I don't think this is a pose Spider-Man would do, you know? It's too wild and flaily, and if I did this on a Spider-Man, I'd be like, I don't like the feel of it. But here, I'm kind of finding his character too. Like, because I enjoy making these animations, I also want to feel like he really enjoys being Crawley. And he has no disregard for like public damage or something like that. He's just so happy, just like, yay, like murder and destruction and all of these things. By the way, for the spider legs, it's the same deal. We gotta have it decided clearly which one lands first, and both of them shouldn't land at the same time. So let's see, it lands like that. This looks a bit asymmetrical to me. Too asymmetrical, like he's off the point where he needs to be. So I'm gonna select that and that. We're just gonna move slightly to the center, including with our feet. I just have you guys a little bit over here. See, that works better. Cool. Now, which feet lands first? Let's again do an asymmetrical thing. If the left feet is landing first, and let's make sure that the left spider leg doesn't land first. So there's a difference. I really don't want to spend too much time on the spider legs for this pose, because I think we're gonna have to change it a lot, because now I need to do the transition pose, and that's probably gonna be like a spinning tornado or something like that, which is a complicated pose for the legs, and I might have to change it entirely, so I'm not gonna spend too much time. Just want to see what I would do if I was just finishing this off, just to lead something. And if you're wondering what I'm thinking, I'm trying to lead an arc through that. So I'm gonna open this a bit, drag it from the back a tiny bit. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not like going over and overlapping his arm pose that we spent so much time on, because we like that pose and we want to display claw pose. So I'm trying not to go over that. I am also using my little buttons right here to move things around, and then I'm gonna do like that. Something like this feels good to me. Maybe a little bit of this, just to have a arc. Alright, if you watch it, it's just some random nonsense like that, which is fine. So this is gonna be like one section of animation to go in and clean up, and this is gonna be one section of animation to go in and clean up. And now I'm gonna do the last golden pose, so to say. But because I've done this one, this already feels to me like he's coming out of a spin, because he's kind of like that. So like he must be spinning this way, so he's spinning from here, so he's kind of like stuck in this pose. So I'm gonna reverse engineer this pose basically, and try to make sure that he's doing an action that makes sense for him to end up in this pose. So let's take this pose here. Let me look at the chat a little bit. Everyone's speaking Spanish. That's great. How was your day, Sarp? It was great. Thank you, Jamie. It's like getting Crawley's personality as you animate him. Exactly. Sorry, I muted the chat. Because some people wanted me to talk through my animation process, so I might miss some stuff. But if you're not following, or if there's something you want to ask me, you can use the lattices on Twitch to proc an audio noise, and then I will come check the chat if something important is going on. See, now this spinning pose, I know I don't want that in IK, but if I just go in and switch this pose to IK to FK, it's gonna do like a flick like this. Luckily, this rig has a IK FK switcher, and it's so hot in here even though the window is open. What the fuck's happening again, UK? Come on. Using my brain because I don't forget things. There you go. We select the feet, and I'm gonna match the FK to IK. Now that I matched it, if I turn this off now, the leg stays in the same spot. I'm gonna match FK to IK. I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna match. The leg stays in the same pose. I'm not gonna actually use them in the same pose. Match FK to IK. I just want to start from there. Alright. The same thing goes for the legs. Unfortunately, so unfortunately, I can't even start explaining. It's like really fucking unfortunate. that FK to IK doesn't work on these legs. So we gotta do it old school, because not every rig has an IK FK switch, but that's okay. So what you do, if that's the case, which is our case here, I'm gonna select these two legs. I'm gonna key them exactly like they are here, and I'm gonna key them here. Cool. And here I'm gonna turn them into FK, and they're gonna go do something completely random, but with just one button I can see what they need to be, and I'm gonna try to match it as closely as I possibly can. I'm looking at here as well. Oh, this one I actually did pretty well. Wait, this one I actually did pretty well, it looks like. Oh my god, I love FK IK switches so much, and I love not having to do what I'm doing right now. It's a bit more towards here, and this leg is a bit more here. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just one frame. When we go back at the end of the animation, if it flickers too much, we can change it. So then we got this guy who needs to be, oh, that's easy, we can do that. Let's switch your FK on, and let's twist your marbles right like this. It's pretty close. Ah, it's close enough. What do you mean it's not the same? It's the same. It's fine. Shut up. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but you get the idea. Most important is that the bottom matches, to be honest. I am working on point to zip, Jamie, if you're wondering. Let there be Crawley. I like that. Alright, so we have our matching pose to that animation. I'm gonna also do a quick, come on, open up. I'm gonna do a Euler filter fix, because they're always nice like that. I'm loving the muffin. Sarp comete el maldito muffin. Sarp no le gusta el muffin. El maldito muffin is the name of my raspberry muffin now. I love the muffin. Good accent, sir. Thank you. Alright. So now I'm going to reverse engineer this pose. Which is again too confusing with the legs right now. But what I mean by reverse engineer is I'm trying to find what would end up like this. Like if this arm is here, it probably started from here and ended up there. So I'm trying to do that. Also, these animations, I'm really not doing it the way I work at work, because speed is the name of the game here, while at work it's more the quality. But I can't work the same way I work at work here, because then it would take so long, and because I have to do all the animations myself. It's taking a lot of time already, but I will try to clean at least one of the animations we're doing up today, so we can have one that is more closer to an industry standard way of doing things. Although I think actually this is probably how I would approach this animation specifically if this is exactly what I was supposed to do at work and I had this little amount of reference or feedback. If it was just like, hey, we need something like this, I don't know what it's supposed to be, I would probably do this and just send it off just to get an idea what the client thinks, and if they like it I would then start over. So it's still within the boundaries of what makes sense. Doing a weird flippy twirly thing. Let's see if this actually makes sense going from here to the claw. Doesn't. I think the claw really needs to be closed. So we can really feel its opening better. Also, I think it might be better if this claw was more like this. Again, I'm just like looking at the next pose and trying to figure out how I can make that pose make more sense, and maybe I can twist this more so then I have a better position for this. I think I kind of wanted to go like this still. So I wanted to go from up there. It's probably the IKFK switch issue. That's really, it's too broken now. Let's clean that up a little bit. Something like that. I keep it close to the body here. He is not, he needs more textures on his accessories, which is his face and the spider on his back, and the bandages needs a bit more work, and then it's done. Well, then there's the bulky version of him. It's gonna take a bit of time too, I bet. Okay, now I'm going to actually put this guy more at the location of this. I'll lower it down, and then I'm going to add it lolly rotation of Y, and I'm gonna write plus equals 360 here, which is gonna add 360 degrees more value on it. Wait, I rotated it the wrong way. Jamie wrote something which I will be reading in a second after I redo the move, and right here minus equals 360, enter. How will the bulky version work, like a timer on it? I'm thinking of like consuming things, probably humans and or other creatures, to make that work. Did you know that minus equals 360? Okay, I think the spin needs more time. And it needs to be a bit tighter and closer to his body. Remember that thing that I said about his body taking less space in the frame as a contrast to the part where it opens up? So I'm trying to get that to look right, and for that I'm gonna have to tweak everything a little bit in this butt. Yes, I actually talked to the guy who made that little clip in Unreal for the Spider-Punk game. He's following the development of this game too, and I invited him to stream, and he said he's actually interested in coming to stream one day. He works with Nick. I don't know if you know Nick, but he is a game animator. They're working together on the same company, which is a game company. I think so, yeah, Diego. Like Venom in Ultimate Spider-Man 2. See, this is starting to take shape. I just want to see what the legs will be doing in this monstrosity. I think this is gonna be a long, stretchy, leggy posy for this part. I'm trying to create like a nice smooth shape going along the whole body. That is like following each other in a good way. That is not coming because of this thing. You know, like I don't want there to be a lot of weird negative spaces, because there's gonna be some weird negative spaces no matter what, just because the amount of limbs that this character has, and it's actually quite difficult to get a character like this to work in animation, and I think that's why they keep not using his spider legs in movies and games, because it's very difficult to make it look aesthetically pleasing. He won't be able to make a Spider-Punk game, will he? I don't think he's trying to do that. I think he's just having fun, and I think he wanted to challenge his skills making like a cool test, which he succeeded. His thing looks very cool. Right, so there is a tremendous amount in this that I don't like. I'm trying to figure out which way you're turning. This always confuses me so much. So he's turning. He is turning from left to right. So he came from here. He came from the right. So it makes sense actually to spin him like this then. This is coming from the right. I don't know how many spins we did, but we did a lot. Since this stream started and in general with this game, so many spins. Everyone keeps spinning. Again, my brain keeps getting confused with the direction. So it's, if it was a cape, it will be flailing on the left, on his right. So that's how I'm trying to think about it and make sure that works. Same with these. It's probably going something like that. He won't be actually used Spiderman for the game, he just used them for fun like you did. Well, I don't, from what I know, he's not making a game at all. He just did that little bit just to showcase how much he knows about like animation blending, and I don't know, I think he just had like a cool idea of like how to make an interesting kind of traversal. And it looks like crazy cool, it's so smooth. But I don't think he has a plan of making any kind of a, I love that shape, I'm gonna use that. So I just found a cool shape. I just found a cool shape. He can look kind of like a batarang. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? So this will actually look so cool while he's spinning. Okay, I'm gonna, my new mission in life is to try to get that to work. Okay, cool. I think overall I probably need another 10 frames for this. Yeah, we talked about it with him. I didn't ask him to come help me with my game, but he's kind of like a one-man machine where he's able to, he has the skills to do what I do plus what Gibo does by himself. But yeah, I don't know what he wants to do. It's a big ask for someone at that skill level to just like come help you, because like you can see with him, anyone who's at that skill level will already be doing their own stuff, will already be having their own projects, and because of that they would only help other people if they're getting paid, which there's no budget for this game, so I can't really provide him with any kind of a pay. Okay, now what I want to do, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna take this pose and I'm gonna put it at 85, and I'm going to actually extend this by like this, and I am going to push this guy like that. From this to this, it's saying too much. I agree, I understand. So we're gonna have to do something like that. This might be looking weird to you. This part is gonna be a loop. Does it have to be a loop actually? It probably doesn't. Alright, so that's gonna save me some frames. So I'm gonna delete this. And now it's super slow. That's great. That means we get to save some more frames. I'm gonna make this a bit closer to here. I kind of hate that his momentum so abruptly stops. I'll pay him. Gibo job. You should get him on board with your games. I'll pay him. Great, yeah. I'm gonna unmute the chat so I can hear you guys while I work, because I'm pretty sure. Why is there 2 social media streams going? Anyway, I just unmuted you guys because there seems to be less craziness going on, so maybe we can talk at the same time.
Unchat.
I unchatted, exactly. That's a technical term, okay? People know. It's official. It's official.
What Gibbo's job?
He does the Unreal stuff. See, that feels like a huge turn to sides.
What like put it in the game? Third time asking
Yes.
sorry, will there be wall ejects and double jumps?
There is
Nice
already
face.
double jumps.
Hey Saab, professional animator here. That bottom right leg is funky. Thank concludes my notes.
Thank you, Jay. There is double jumps. You can see that's a double jump right there. Now jump, double jump. What else you said? There'll be wall ejects and double jumps. Wall eject. Will there be wall ejects and double jumps? Yes, those are both things that are already in the game. Wall eject, also you can climb on the wall, you don't have to eject all the time. But you can choose to eject.
Colon closing parenthesis.
Alright, let me check what Jay is saying. Professional
Nice
animator,
moustache,
bottom
dude.
right leg is funky.
Name for your city, not New York City.
It's like a bit of a
When Jay
weird
can leave
Egyptian
you on
city.
pizza delivery again.
Do you guys want to play? Is that what you're saying? It's a bit too early for that, and I think Jay's at work, but yeah, I'm down to clown.
I mean in new build.
Oh, there is co-op. It's just he didn't add the menu in yet. Yeah, I think we talked about that. We just kind of want to put all the moves in before we set up the races and stuff like that. But yeah, I think before the races are in, there's gonna be a menu to
What
pick
y'all
from
playing?
co-op to the game. You know, the Spider Core, the old version. There's a race that we can play together. I don't like how slow this gets. I think I want a little bit more.
Do you wanna
speed.
try Justina?
I would love for her to try.
Jay, you do animation.
Also, I don't know what funky leg you're talking about, Jay, but this is quite unfinished animation, I'll have you know.
Arctic monkeys, anyone?
I like Arctic monkeys. Oh no, I fucked that up. Wait, I fucked up my landing pose. That, and then it became cooler? What? Well, let's just keep this here for now.
Arctic bullshit.
What are you talking about? Why can't I understand, Justina? It's so hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? What's going on? It was raining
Gartic.
so much today. Oh my god, I'm like burning up.
Haha yay, I'm new to animation, Jamie.
So this pose, to increase the feeling of the spin, I rotated it more, so now it doesn't make as much sense. So I'm gonna try to find...
He is
another
lying,
look to
we
it.
worked on movies. I'd love to be able to do it.
Where is the weird spider feeling that we had earlier?
I worked on the latest Thor movie with this guy on the screen.
That's... See, if Jay ends up being someone like that, I'd be surprised because I did work on a movie. I don't remember a Jay. I don't remember
Gartic.
Jay. What, you wanna play?
Chris Hemsworth, it's my uncle. What she wanna play? Gartic SMTH.
Gartic Phone. Do you want to play Gartic Phone, Justina? I would love to do that with you. I'd be so happy to do that with you.
G. Arctic Smith.
I would be crazy happy to do that with you, Justina, but I think you're just gonna break my heart.
Yes, Justina. Restore my motivation in drawing. Let there be Crawley.
Exactly.
Will Smith. Let's go.
Wait, where's the original pose?
Let's go.
What? The fucking tablet is here, so she's not...
We've been bamboozled.
No, she's not playing for shit. The tablet is here.
She is playing WIHS. Gimme iPad.
Will you actually play it? Like, I'll be
Gimme,
so...
gimme, gimme.
I'll be so frustrated if you won't actually play. What do you guys think? Should we make a poll? Do you think she's just fucking with me or she's gonna actually play? Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna set this up, then I'm gonna get annoyed if she doesn't actually come.
XDDD.
Are you gonna do it? Ugh, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm gonna be
Justina,
so
don't
annoyed.
destroy Arp's little heart. I think she's serious, but when you go and play she'll say NVM. I'm playing here, dummy.
I don't believe her. I'm setting up the thing for her.
Mission failed. We'll go next time.
Can you put it on YT? The link. J. I don't wanna play. Diego, get on. And Jamie, we can't post links in YouTube.
She's actually playing! She's actually playing. I can. I'm pretty sure I can link it here.
Link.
She's like legit
Is this
playing.
the animation game?
This is the animation game, yeah. I can't believe she's actually like legit. You're already playing in this room. Alright, because I set up the room. I'm an idiot. Hey, Jay's here. Justina is here. Diego is here. Jamie is here. We can wait a tiny bit to see if anybody else is coming, which will give me time to figure out what my drawing pen thingy is.
Cute Steva is Justina.
Yes. That's Justina. Should we play a different one than animation? No, animation is good. Never not animate.
James is here. We
Hey!
can't see.
That's... Oh my god, James joined! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun! Ah, goddamn! You guys, you're doing like 2D stuff when I'm doing in a 3D day. Alright, it's great. James is an animator friend from ILM. He was also my friend from Framestore. He moved to ILM, and then later I moved. This is great! Fuck yeah! Alright.
Oh, cool.
We never played it with this many people. This is gonna be great. Alright.
Jamie, be prepared for some disappointing drawing.
Yeah, so basically you draw a first frame of whatever you want. I am gonna be drawing the Justianka
Fuck,
monster.
we are playing with professionals, Jay. Sorry, guys.
I've actually never seen James draw, I think. I don't know if he actually draws.
I'm using a mouse.
Oh, that's great. Less intimidation, the better. And I usually try to draw very simple characters. And I'm not really gonna push it more than this. And I love seeing these characters becoming other things. And yeah, there you go. Just remember not to write any text in. If you have to give text information to the next person, there's a little notepad here on the screen that I'm showing right now. That's the notepad right there. And then you can write like make her, I don't know, like dance or like whatever. It doesn't have to be that, but you know. And then you click done and then it goes into the thing. And then when everyone is ready, it will go to the next drawing and the thing will make a noise. So you don't actually have to wait. I think you have to keep the browser page open. But I'm gonna go back to animating this thingy. I'm very excited for this weird blade shape I found for him. So before I get into his actual poses, I'm
done and it's awful.
Well, that's great. Because then someone's gonna get what you claim as awful and they're gonna try to continue it, and it's kind of like whispering through each other's ears. Then we're gonna see how it started and where it ended up, and it's usually quite funny to see how things have gone awry. It's a fun game for fun people. Step 1, be fun. Where is this thing? Alright, so this leg is to go like here, I think. No, it can't. The most it can do, this leg needs to be here. So then it can open up into being here, and then it can open up into being like there. Oh no, we're turning the other way around though. So this like kind of needs to be like this. So I put this one here.
Didn't you animate Spider-Man?
What do you mean? I did work on Far From Home, which was a Spider-Man movie, and I did animate Spider-Man in that. James worked on Guardians, the second Guardians movie. I worked on the third one. I don't know if James has any other Marvel. Oh, he worked on Marvels, the latest.
Really, that's
Captain
AW
Marvel,
Sum.
movie. He also worked on fucking Ultraman, which I think was so goddamn good. So that little noise we just heard means the timer is about to run out. So start saying goodbye to your drawings as clock hits midnight. We're gonna move to not doing the drawing. Oh my god, this is gonna look so cool.
Sarp, can you check ILM page? They added a new movie. Well, shit.
I doubt they added a new movie. They never add stuff. It says Ultraman, VFX, Wicked Gladiator. They added Gladiator. I think Gladiator wasn't here. Yeah, there's no other.
I watched the stream and forgot to draw. Gladiator wasn't there.
Well, there are now people in ILM who can say they worked with Gladiators. This is very cool. What I'm looking at is like crazy cool, but I just don't know if there's a direction in it or something. And someone used colors. My god, why would you do that? Oh,
Change
colors.
your scene.
And opacity someone used? How am I gonna... I think maybe it's better to not show you guys so you can be surprised. Or maybe that's stupid. I think that's stupid. Here you go. Who did this and how did they do it? Undo. How did you... Did you like never leave your mouse? Oh my god, you have to never leave your mouse to draw in this low opacity without...
That's mine LMAOO. Long time out.
Did you never remove your mouse from the thing? Because if you go again, it goes like this.
My. I never lifted my pen.
Yeah, I can't tell. God damn. Crazy person. Okay, I have to actually animate this. Oh, you did it again with the... I can't keep doing that.
You guys are playing Gartic Phone without me.
Yes, we are. You were not here when we started to... When we engaged the Gartic. Why is it lower opacity?
Sad face.
Why is it lower opacity? Is that like a... I'm sorry, and is that like a
Pee-pee
effect
cuckoo.
of showing something landing? Rubble. Rubble coming out of this.
Really, that's AW Sum.
I'm going to write here sword landed from sky, move it to
It's not even Thursday.
left. I know. Get this. Hi Berai. Do you know why we're doing this even though it's not a Thursday, Ants?
It was supposed to be Excalibur, but I fucked it.
We're doing that because Justina's playing with us right
Why?
now.
Hi dude. I'll join you guys later.
You've cool. You've not only missed a Gartic phone, but
Who
you
is that?
also missed the first ever time of Justina joining it. And also James, who is my friend from work. James is also here joining us with his lovely mouse skills. I just like, we're making James play this like weird game just because he said hi to us. And I just...
When can I join?
I'm having a little flashback to last time I saw James, and he was at my desk.
Woohoo.
And he said, oh fuck, I never used, like, I don't remember the last time I used a vacuum pen. And now we're making him play a drawing game. That's so good. I like that. There's like a little poetic justice in that. Cut to James always using vacuum pens at work from now on, because you never know, someone's gonna bring up Gartic Phone. So
Sad face. We just started and...
yeah, we literally just started. Oop.
Serves me right. Also iPad or graphics tablets are.
I'm using a Cintiq and Justina is using a graphics tablet. He's using my iPad. What is this? The fuck is that?
What is it?
I think this is a flower blooming into the sky, and inside of this lovely flower a middle finger is rising up above all odds. I mean, this is the only thing I could really see from this drawing, and yeah.
Damn, you remember the drawing that Spider-Man bloomed from flower?
I don't. I don't. Spider-Man blooming from flower. What the fuck is that?
How do you get so many people to play when I'm not here? Sad face.
It honestly, I didn't get anyone. It's just because of Justina, I think. She's like a magical unicorn with like a fringe. Oh, I should have drawn that. I should have drawn a magical unicorn with a fringe. But yeah, she said I'm gonna join
all
Gartic.
the time, and our place is SWTICHED this time.
Why did it read that out like that? I'm going to heavily regret doing the arms first because they are inside.
Oh well, guess I'll just play by myself.
Well, we might play again based on what you guys feel like. It's gonna be a long one too because there's like a lot of people playing at the same time, so there's gonna be a lot of frames to draw. And Justina just sweared. I think I can. I felt it in my heart when I said
no,
there's
I
gonna be a
don't
lot
want
of
to play
drawing.
with him.
Who do you not want to play with?
Sad face, sad face, sad face.
Oh, this is a back leg. What the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck am I doing with my life? I just went and animated a back leg. Who does that? everyone knows you only animate the front legs and you kind of hide the back legs and shovel it to the back. No one can see. Actually, I am joking. I'm gonna be animating the back leg, obviously. I just need to get the front one sorted out first. Yeah, because the back one is gonna be drawing a different arc.
You banned me for so long.
I did not even know you were banned, Ant. Hashtag release the Ant cut. You know? Like there's a different cut of the stream. Without Ant or with Ant.
Ant is notorious for most bans. They do it in secret, THSATSY. That cut would mean nothing gets done.
But was that ring meant that there's little time left, or did that ring meant like there's the next drawing now? Because I have not been looking to that side in a while. And I will promise you that I will look.
New mode.
No, not new modes. Alright, that's the noise I'm looking for. Hey! That's cool. He doesn't do that with his finger, I think, but technically he can, I suppose.
Stop breezing through and I'm fighting for my life.
Wait, why is there only 6? Is there 6 people playing right now? I hate that there's no layers in this. It's so hard to figure out where to go next sometimes.
Hey Jay from YouTube.
Hey Mask from Discord. How you doing?
He Mask from Twitch. Mask, I didn't invite you here, get out.
You guys have an interesting relationship.
WWHO removed my blurb.
What blurb did you have?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Zinta back TF up right now. He can't keep getting away with TH.
Oh no, that's in there. People have been spamming that today.
No, is gone.
He can't keep getting away with it!
No.
Are you silly? Found it. Well, Gus. Most dumbass looking Pikachu I ever seen. LMAO. That's my fault. How's is everyone's day? I apologize.
It's a learning discipline. No, fuck you. You don't.
For what? Pikachu. You are forgiven.
Shoot lightning from the tip of your fingertips while I animate this monstrosity.
Pixapachu. Why is Beret on YouTube?
Because sometimes Bera is YouTube. It's a known thing with
Pikachu.
Berais.
Zinta, you like what I sent on Discord?
I think he YouTubes because it's more convenient. Maybe he doesn't have
Hell
the Twitch
nah.
app.
Pikachu after retirement. Beret, bring your 10 out of 10 drawing skills over here. I have trouble with verifying lol. Oh, so that how you spell it. Pikachu.
Why did this become a problem for everyone recently? There was no verifying issues. Now everyone is having a verify issue. Is it like the hip new thing to do nowadays? Hashtag can't verify life.
Mentioning drawing, I bought G-Pen and I'm drawing Superior Spider-Man RN lol.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm at 500 alts. Don't you guys have phones? Insert Diablo meme. It's Pikachu. My Miles Morales rig gonna be done in 20 minutes.
That's cool.
But I don't use them.
Oh, I really need to have a version of this rig where I use
BTU I can if I want.
Where I have to color the legs separately, because this is very hard for me to see things.
Sure, Zinta, let me get a squiz of that rig. Why you have 500 alts? No mask. Squiz is so disgusting.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Squiz is an NZ word.
You know the ancient question that was drawn on the caves in the old times, and it's read
I have
out
it for the day I get tired of getting timed out.
in the ancient language called "Who is that Pokemon?" And today,
Surly, let me get a squiz, Zinta.
finding out who that Pokemon is.
Well, don't give anyone a reason to time you out. IDKM watching, can you guys add notes? I don't.
Yes, I can show you. I don't know. I'm watching. Can you guys add notes? You can add notes. You can put a note.
Never
you can
rude.
put the note thing here. Who is that Pokemon?
You are not rude.
And
You clearly do, considering how many times you have. You need to stop spamming and being off topic. You are annoying. I just ask questions. Stupid questions.
guys, play nice.
But you are near. To me. All the Tim. Zinta, keep it PG, family friendly.
Am I seeing the drawing, the previous drawing in the background? Was that always a thing?
Not in front, SARP friends work, guys. You can turn it off. Yeah, I think it is. CLCIK, fourth button on the right down.
Yeah. Cool.
Mask, get on Discord, kid. Zinta, get on this.
Do you guys all want to play? Jesus. You found like the one day that I'm in like a animation flow state and everyone's like, let's play Gartic Phone. Do you guys have like a Twitch poll going on about like how if you can like distract me or not?
SARP, when will you ban Dago, J, and ban C? Diglett. Not everything is about you, SARP. No, if they had a pool I would say. Don't talk about poles in front and please. Gartic Phone is fun as hell sometimes.
Yeah,
Why?
sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's life.
Can I play? Please.
We'll see, Ant. I don't know. It's up to the stream if we will
No.
be doing another one again. Okay, so we have that part where the arms are complete
Sad face.
mess, but the legs are working really well. So normally I really wouldn't animate this like that, but I needed to make
I
sense
forgot how to add a toon outline in Maya.
of the silhouette of the arms. So I'm just gonna, I think, quickly do the back, like bottom legs, and then we're gonna go back to the body, and I'm gonna have to put the rotation
Change to
space
rendering.
into.
And toon.
I'm gonna change the. What am I saying? I got brain attacked. I got brain attacked.
What is your guys' favorite animals?
I hate that it's too easy,
Ants.
but it's a spider monkey. Here's the visual of what I will be drawing now.
That's a cool one. Can you guys add notes please? IDK what I'm watching.
What you're seeing, you mean?
Trust the process. Live on the edge a little. Like a green ball with a hole.
A creature man eating an egg plant with a face. Aubergine to be more accurate. That looks great to me. Send it to the
What are
post.
your guys' favorite ice cream?
See, these are very random questions that makes no sense. It has nothing
It's
to do
so
with the
hot.
stream. It is so hot. Is it also so hot in Turkey?
And I'll answer your question if you answer mine. Donny. I'm melting. What year were you born?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
I don't know.
This thing that
Yes,
Ant-
we have a stalemate.
this thing that Ant has of like never giving any sort of personal information
Now
whatsoever.
answer my.
And it's not like we're asking for like social security number or anything like that. It's
J
just
him a very
arbitrary
good music
questions.
producer, right? You never answered mine.
But it doesn't fit his characteristic of someone
Answer min.
who seems very interested
Answer or I'm gonna ban you forever. I'm not lying. Saab can stop me this time. How old are you and? Answer.
Diego, aren't you in the game? Aren't you supposed to be drawing right now?
Yeah, Diog. I finish. Diego Master Pen User. They go too bad. I'm getting hand cramps. How? James power through. What is this evil plan Diego has? Ah. Is.
R is
Everyone. Hard work, bro.
Thank you. Do you want to see what it looks like?
Question mark.
It looks like this. Whip.
We can't answer until you answer us.
Swinging some more. And then running on the walls, running on the floors, and then you can launch off like that. And then there's this really weird thing that we recently added, which is you can grab a car and you can swing with a car. Oh my god, who would do that? That's crazy. And
Brother,
if you
this is
land it,
amazing, wow.
And you're actually able to drive the car when you land. I mean, the crash is gonna propel you forwards, but we haven't done that part yet. Right now, what we're missing is when you press Q.
What are you guys' favorite
missing
villain?
this animation.
Woo WW.
So I'm trying to add that animation in right now. That's when you caught us. At the same time, we've been playing
The timer up.
Gartic Phone.
Pull the lever, Diego.
Alright, are you guys ready to watch our amazing 6 animations? Here we go. This is the one I did. It's Justinianka. It's a monster, Justina. And Jamie made her. Wow, it's a nice fire breath that starts blue. Oh no, Jimbo killed it. James, no. Oh, it's actually gonna look good.
Multicolor puke.
It's actually gonna look good.
Oh, I thought I was fire.
Oh. I love that Justina drove a fire fart and got ashamed and removed it.
Is puking fire.
Did you see? Did you see that she drew a... Oh my god, can I watch this again? She totally drew a fire fart and then backed out of it.
My brother, you are crazy about programming. It is the first time I see independent programmers with this magnificence, literally.
I'm not a programmer.
LMAO.
I'm more on the art side. I'm a modeler. I'm a game developer, designer. Alright. Next one. This is Justina's one. Oh, it was something being born out of an egg. Ah, James, you had a nice face to it. Then you removed the face, and I thought it was a middle finger. I genuinely thought it was a middle finger. Oh, we're going with the middle finger. That's cool.
You're doing well.
Thank you so much, HDX. I know what this is. I just redraw. Oh, it's becoming a different fruit. That's nice. I like that. It looks like properly animated. Sexually suggestive. That's all good. It's a sword landing with opacity. That was so hard to redo.
Sexy plant.
Sexy plant indeed. Oh, nice. She... Fucking hell.
I never saw this sword.
She did like arcs on the thing.
The animation is really awesome.
It's gonna look pretty cool, I think. Except Diego not knowing what's going on.
Diego LMAO.
He didn't know what's happening.
Oh, this was the sword. LMAO.
I like it. It's like ta-da! else we got? Little Pikachu peeking
Why
out.
it looks like a green vagina.
Well,
LMAO.
what you gonna do? Wow. Justina, what the fuck? She like shaded it. James did a finger touching back up.
Oh my god F.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. I like it. Is it better than 3 frames? No, 4 frames is better.
It works hard.
It does work.
Cool.
Lightning becomes alive and gives Pikachu back a green poop. I like it. It's pretty good. Ah, a Pokeball. Perfect. Bring closer and add more yellow. A foot. And then the growth opening on red. Ah, that was Justina's. That's pretty cool. I wonder who's that Pokemon. It's Diglett.
OMG. LMAO.
Oh, that's so cool. It works.
Ah. This is the best.
I wonder if James actually thought that was Diglett or he just did it to
I
fuck
saw.
with me. I
It's
don't know how
Ditto.
much he likes Hydra Drake. James, did you do it just... Well, Ditto is every Pokemon, to be honest, so this one works pretty good. I don't know though if James did it to fuck with me or he just did it to... because he thought it was actually Ditto. I was drawing Diglett, but I love that it changed. It's a nice dinosaur, man. Nice dinosaur arms. Is that... what is that going in his mouth?
Ooh, what a funny stream.
Oh, that was a arm.
It's a penis. You know I didn't
That
question
was
it.
an arm.
Good foe drunk me.
Great. This one got a bit lost. Anyway, this was fun. Do you guys want to keep playing?
This was so much fun.
You want to keep playing, James?
I'm calling it a night.
Alright, see you later, dudes. You got work tomorrow.
Catch you
I
tomorrow.
guess.
What a car.
What a car indeed.
Bye Jimbo.
See you later, James.
Happy streaming one.
Thank you.
Bye guys. Yeah. Bye. I'm out. Bye James, I'll miss you.
Oh, something went broken there. Justina is out, Jimbo is out, and I know you really want to play Ant, but I think I don't know how in I am. Ant joined. Jamie is still looking like he's here. Jay, do you want to play? Who wants to play?
Daiso, join us now. Yay, I have 2 more in me before I have to go out.
Alright, cool.
Ant is gone. Let's go.
Justino, do you want to play? Cool. I think everyone says Daiso, do you want to join? I think, and Zintor, Mask, you guys poked in there, looking a bit interested.
I'll play. He'll join.
Okay, we're just waiting for Daiso. I think I don't know if Zintor is gonna come, and then we'll open it up right away. We'll continue. Let me check up.
Well,
on
have a
Justina.
good stream. I go to sleep. Have you all. Let me
Alright,
connect my
Drake,
tablet.
Drake. If
Can
you-
I play?
Everyone can play. Aquanta James. Let me send the link again on YouTube. Everyone can join.
Link.
Also, you
Link.
can join our Discord, and that has the link too. I'll be right back.
How? Nice chair. Beret.
Alright guys, apparently there are some people. Thank you, that's a cool chair, I know. Well, let me check. Ant is here, cool nickname. I don't know who this is. We got Jay, Diego, Justina, Jamie, Ant.
We can play the Spider-Man game.
Oh, that's what you meant. Did you mean that you want to play the Spider-Man game? Aquanta. We can do that too, but we're gonna play Gartic Phone right now. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish this animation while we're doing that. And then we can do that as well. Yeah, we can do that. I can...
Yes, Jay.
Do you have a Steam installed? Aquanta? Berai, are you coming?
Yes.
So how we...
Oh, sorry, man, I can't.
Okay, no worries. Dai's also joined. I think we're good to go now. And I'm gonna start the thing. So, the way the Spider-Man game works when someone on the stream wants to play is we add each other on Steam, and then I allow remote access to my PC, and then we'll see you play. And I'm gonna explain now how to use everything on Gartic Phone, just so you guys know. There's an opacity slider here. You can use it, but my advice is really not to use it too much, because when you put another line on it, you lose the ability to control the color altogether. So I wouldn't use that much. Then there's the eraser here. You can change the sizes at the bottom. These little circles you click define the sizes of the eraser and the pencil. And then the most important thing, let's say I draw something, you know, like I draw like, oops, the opacity is still on because I never turned it off. And you just slide it back into the highest opacity here, and now it's turned off. And let's say I drew something, I drew like a weird baby person thing, and then I have to click on this note app here on the right, and don't forget to do this. You click the notes and you write baby thing or something, or like throwing, and maybe it's like running, and you draw an arrow and you say like running to left. So the next person has some rough idea of like what you just drew. Just because I wrote that and I don't want to redo the notes, I'm actually gonna do a baby thing running to left. So a baby thing, oh, that makes it a baby. Alright, it's a baby thing. Oh my god, why didn't I say anything else? Ugh. It's a fucking baby. Alright, it's a baby thing. Running to the right, there's a butt. God damn it. There you go. It's done. Alright, let me just figure out this part. By the way, Aquanta, right now only the old version of the game is playable. So if you watched my latest video about the game, that's before we changed the model. I have still not made any video about that. But you can play the version that we have before I changed the model. So it will be the old model.
Okay.
But you should still be able to enjoy it. I think that version is also still very fun. We played it many times on the stream. And then some guy just stole the recording of the stream and put it on his YouTube channel. Which is okay. It happens. I'm the only one who can create more content for it. Like at this point, I feel like if I release a demo for this game, there's gonna be like random people claiming they did it and they're gonna start selling it. And like, that's super weird. If we do a demo, it really has to be only on Steam.
Can't wait to steal videos of Spider-Core.
Yeah.
No.
Coming up next. Oh, that's such
This is probably the best hand I ever drew.
I can't wait to see it.
We all know you have the best Spider-Man game.
Thank you. I'm doing it with Gibbo, by the way. If you follow on Twitch as well.
It's not Spider-Man, it's Crawley.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. It's Crawley, it's not Spider-Man. I don't know what this spider character you're talking about. Never heard of it before in my life. I didn't work on the movie at all. Wait, I can still work on the movie. I worked on the Spider-Man movie. But I'm not making a game regarding that
Check
character.
DMs whenever you have a chance.
Said Zintor. And I'll be doing that exactly in that given time space that was previously agreed upon, which is when I have time.
Fuck
for
Spider-Man, all my homies loves Crawley.
No, I can never get to a point in my life where I will say that. He's my boy. Build more power. All right, here we go. Here's our brief for today's animation class. Build more power, spread hand more. Alright, let's do that.
Your game you show in your videos looks like Spider-Man.
What are you talking about? Never heard of that in my life. Yeah, I am aware. I'm just joking.
Don't say that.
It's that's why we're changing everything. We're making Crawley its own character because we don't have the copyright for Spider-Man. We don't want to make a Spider-Man game. We want to make our own game. We want to own our own game. We want to add our own things. You know, we don't want to do anything illegal, which is why we're making Crawley. Honestly, making it Crawley and moving away from copyrighted content completely made me so much more connected to the game. I'm so much more excited about it now because I really feel a sense of ownership on it more than I did before, I guess.
You know you go through a town called Crawley on the way to work.
Yeah, I know.
I think.
I do, yeah.
That must be where you got the idea.
No, I was just thinking something that crawls. It's a crawly thing. Actually, no. You're right.
If I
Exactly.
restart my PC, can I go back to play?
I had the idea. Had more. If I restart my PC, can I go back to play? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. I'm just
No.
going to show my
I didn't let
Steam-
me in last time. Fuck.
I know what you guys talking about. Oh, did you get kicked out, Diego? You can come in, but you have to wait for the next round.
Nono im still here.
Okay, cool. There's a... I don't know who the fuck these fuckers are. Nope. Nope. I don't want to block them. I wonder why that happens. Anyway, here's my friend code for anyone who
But
wants
I
to
need
add me.
restart my PC because I just installed my tablet drivers.
Aquanata, if you want to play this version of the game that I'm showing off to you right now, you can play.
It hurts my brain how you always have Steam VR open. It's probably the
Yeah.
reason your Maya crashes.
Because I don't have Steam VR open. I never use Steam VR. I have a VR, but I never connect it. But it's open because of Unreal. Whenever an Unreal game launches, Steam VR goes like, oh, that means it's my turn to play. It's like, what? Why? No one said that ever. Anyway, Aquent, if you're still here, that's the friend code. You gotta
I'll
add.
teach you the method to stop it on VC sometime.
You told me about it before,
Or
and
I'll DM you the mythos.
Yeah, I looked it up online, but there was a problem with that. What was the problem with that? There was a problem because I had to keep switching it back on for something. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. I think you change like
Wait, I know a new method. Just delete Steam VR LMAO.
You know, I play so little. It's probably a pretty good idea, you know. I like almost never play it. Since I moved to Brighton, my internet is way faster than it was in London.
Genius.
But I don't know why, because of my router change, I think.
It won't let me add you.
The lag is too much. It won't let you add me. That's weird. Let me see. Oh yeah, is that you? Saucepan123, is that you? Converge all in one spot. That's interesting thing to do. Who was in this game again? Oh my god.
I'm down to play Gartic now. It won't let me play. Sarp, you'll understand I didn't have a lot to work with. What's up, Sarp? It's your
hi,
boy
David.
David Nadozi from Nigeria.
Hello.
Congratulations, you were able to move with the crowd without me.
Yes, thank you. Aquanta James, is your Steam name Saucepan123? SOSpan123, is that you? If that's you, confirm it to me
That
and
means
I
that's
will
added
expect.
you, Sarp.
Oh, okay.
Aquanetta.
Aquanetta. Akenta?
Aquanetta.
Are you making fun of my Spanish or something?
Maybe. Give me a minute, I'll be back soon.
Cool. Whoever did this, congratulations. You've consumed more of my time than I wanted to.
David, how is going that Stargate thing with Elon Mushroom? I can't add you.
I don't understand why you can't.
Every drawing you got was from me, LMAO. No. Aquanetta, you have friends on Steam or games? It's...
If you've never purchased a game on Steam, I don't think it lets you add friends.
Maybe it's a new account. Sean Watkins 31. Love the new colors of Crawley.
Thank you, Diego. That's not really new for you, I don't think, because you've been here a while, you know the drill.
Yeah, but I never said it.
Alright, cool. I guess we have your
I'm
official blessing.
123 SARP IDK. How to change my name on it?
You don't have to change your name, I'll just add you, Jamie, don't worry. I forgot to add you, it wasn't because of your name. I was like, oh, not the guy named Saucepad. It wasn't that. Oh, that's a cool drawing.
It's Sean Watkins 31.
Do you own any game on Steam? Aquanta James. Aguanta. Aguanta James.
Aquanetta. That my STEM name.
Do you have any games purchased on your Steam? Diego, can you just write it in Spanish?
Aquanetta isn't a word. Sean Watkins 31.
Oh. But I feel like, where are you from, Aquanetta James? Are you Spanish?
2 instalado Steam Gam.
Look as interflexing his Spanish.
Tienes algún juego en Steam. Okay.
Okay to what? What did we just agree to do?
Yes. It wasn't Spanish, I just guessed. Diego has been teaching me. Google Translate Flex.
Okay, let me look at this animation.
Can we restart the Gartic? I feel left out.
We can't without finishing it. But honestly, I don't know if I have another one in me. Zintor, I am sorry to let you know.
We are halfway done.
If like a lot of people still wants to keep playing, then we can do it.
I just put on my tablet raw. No. Only if Justy no wanna play again.
Okay, I think Aquanetta James scrolled back on the stream to read the friend tag, and since then he's been left back on the stream. So he's following the chat.
Yes, I have games.
From the location on the bottom.
Brother,
What?
what's that? What's that, brother?
Do you not like it? Sleep off. Why don't you like it? Look how cool it looks.
Oh, he have the Davd syndrome.
Look, it's cool. It's Crawley. He's a cool boy who does cool things. I feel like he's someone who hasn't seen anything about the game and just came in here, so it's not Spider-Man, and went like, brother, ugh.
Have you done your Photoshop?
What photo?
Can we test this version today?
You can't. There's no build for this. Also, there's a lot of bugs in this still. More than the other version. Like, you can't slide with skates and stuff like that. There's a...
Oh, this is the version of the editor, right?
Yes, that's just inside the editor. Guess what I
Cool.
have, guys?
In THR game.
Check this out. It's a Miles model by Zintor. Looks cool. I'm gonna turn off the joints. I didn't get a texture with it. It looks cool. Good job, Zintor. There's some skinning issues, I think, mostly because the character doesn't seem to have any topology. But that's nice. Step 1 is complete.
Damn.
Is this AB auto rigger?
It's bad topo TBH. That
Yeah.
topology. I have games. My name is Sean Wakens 31.
Oh my god, he's coming with such a delay. Sean, well, I forgot.
EWW. The skinning.
Brother, it's not really the skinning, I think, or maybe, I don't know if you didn't.
I didn't test this before sending it. You're my guinea pig.
Nice. Is that like a Deadpool SARP or something like that? What the fuck is that?
Add me.
We're doing where is OBS? We're doing this now, and then you can try it. You guys-
Spider-Man becoming Venom Sarp.
Spider-Man becoming Venom. Alright, that's a lot clearer.
Why do I always get ants drawings?
How do you know it's ants?
Add me so I can play.
Yeah, no,
I finished the
get that
superior
point,
drawing finally.
But you have to wait.
That's a real question. It could be mine, Diego. We never know.
There's no Venom colors in this, so I guess it's gonna be lowered opacity. Black. Alright, this Sean Hopkins person. That looks cool, Zintor, but it needs a lot of work before I can do anything with it. But it looks very cool. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, see, I don't want to have to spend time to deal with this thing myself. Sean Hopkins, tell me your friend code thing.
Work such as
your topology is not good enough. It's like, well, it's not looking, I don't know how to explain it, but when you raise the leg like this, you're losing a lot of volume from the form of the hip. So like when your leg gets closer, the hip just goes like that. That's one issue. There's too much space
that's auto-rigged for
between the arms. Yes, but it's actually coming more from the model's topology. Like these fingers bending like sausages, and it's not bending like, you know how you see in my finger there's like a very flat surface and another flat surface. You can't do that if the topology of your fingers.
Yeah, but you have to fix things.
Yeah, you have to, like in this, you have the model. You have to fix the model so much before you get into doing any skinning stuff. Like the way this shoulder bends completely. You see how this like a complete round ball instead of having like a. This
it's not a nice enough model anyway. It's very old.
Yeah, it needs a. It's just. It looks like a ZBrush
Hey Sarp, hey chat,
model.
how I?
It looks cool. It's a good start. It needs stuff. Hi Jamal, we're doing good. How are you? We're playing Gartic Phone.
Is everyone doing? You can Eurotopo this or rig it properly. It's a good shape.
Yeah, the
it's
overall
the Fortnite model, right?
Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't think it's the Fortnite model. It looked like a ZBrush model to me. So
just wait till I reskin Ramon's lol. Sweet. And
yeah,
I can
that's
play.
Easier.
Fuck you. JK.
Fuck you, JK.
I'm okay debating going to life drawing.
Don't debate, do it. Always say yes to life drawing.
Can't believe you said it's a Fortnite model. It's the Fortnite model.
It's, man, the topology is definitely not the
same
Fortnite.
face shape.
Oh, you mean like it looks like it?
You're right, Lul.
Although I'm saying that, Jamal, but I've been
You decimate it or someone do that.
I've been cancelling my life drawing so many times. See,
I made this model LMAO. Off to life drawing. Lol, yeah, I get you, man, lol.
Yeah, I wish.
How do I use my blend shapes in Maya?
How do I use my blend shapes in Maya? Blend shapes in Maya.
I'll go a bit late, still gotta make dinner.
I can maybe quite quickly show you.
There's blend shapes on my lenses.
Did you...
Saab, can you explain how you blend shape the lenses for your model? I was writing this Zinter.
I don't see blend shapes for... There's like an empty blend shape node here. But basically...
Perhaps they didn't export. Helpful.
It would be something like this. Where is it?
We can't see. I say it can achieve some decent poses.
Just gonna quickly do like a weird shape, but I think you were supposed to do this before skinning it. Let me just see if it will work.
Me.
I can't add you, Oquenta James. You either add me or you give me your friend code.
On stem.
Also, you're coming from so far behind. You're reading the chat so far behind. Adjust your YouTube thing.
My code to add me. Rose in stream yesterday.
What's in stream yesterday?
Is 1,735,828,522.
Blend shape node apply. Did it work? Yes, it worked. See, basically this is how you do it, Zintor. I'll just undo this so I can do it like properly. Just so you see, you make a lot of these different shapes, you know. I don't know. You can use a deformer to make a nicer ones. Let me just undo this. You don't actually have to use the lattice deformer on your rig, but you can put like a deformer like this and change the options for the deformer by setting it like that, like this for example, and then you can select these lattice points and do, I don't know what kind of a shape you would want to do. You can do something like that, making sure you didn't break everything in your rig. I don't know, you can do it like blink, you can do...
Oh, much easier than Blender, I like it.
Like, is this all the same mesh? See, if there was a topology difference in this, I could have selected this easier, which I can't now, so I'm just gonna try to do it like this way. Maybe with a little bit help of...
You could select by materials.
Oh, is that such a thing? I don't know, it doesn't matter for the point of this, what I'm doing right now. But basically, if you have like, I don't know, 50, 60 of these things, you can also put this in ZBrush. You can just like export this model out. I'm just gonna delete the history here. You can export this model out to ZBrush or like Blender and like sculpt it like really nice, make like a very specific shape or something like that. And then you select this one, this one, this one. You can have like 100 of these different eye shapes. Just make sure the last one you select is the one that's part of the rig, and then you go into deform, and then you go to blend shape, and you can say blend shape it, eye masks, whatever, apply, and then you just like group them here or something, and then you can name it like blend shapes. And it's generally a nice practice to make sure everything you have is neatly in one package. Rig extras or something like that. And then these blend shapes you can just hide. And then you have here these controls that are not working great because I didn't spend any time on making them. I also need to be drawing something right now that I completely forgot. It's, I think, see again, you guys didn't write what it is. I'm assuming this is like a This is like a balls or something
Thanks
like
for
that.
the help, dude.
With like a fart coming out of it. I'm really not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna assume it's like a thing with a fart coming out of it. Like that. And I think it's a PP. And I don't know, there's like these things here. Oh no, I fucked up this drawing. Maybe it was amazing, that one. Oh, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever this one created that.
Show your code on STEM so I add you.
Oh, dude, you really fucking want to play it, and I get it. What's 17358285222? But why do I profile link? You have no games, you have no options. I don't like this.
Hey, any specific reason for UE4? I see a lot of people opt out for Thea gave. Yes, I have games.
I'm not. We're using UA4 instead of UA5 because Gibo is more comfortable in that, and we're just doing whatever is more comfortable with. That being said, what was I doing? If I break these, I will lose the animation. But that's why something's not right. Let me undo these. I gotta draw a spider thing.
Last round, boys.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same.
What sick freak made this SpongeBob?
Oh no, I let go of the pen. Oh, I don't like this.
Now what do I do? Sorry for making you mad, just love the game.
No, I know, you're not making me mad. It's not your fault, sorry if it looked like you're making me angry. It's just the delay is making it quite frustrating. You have to wait basically because we are now playing Gartic Phone. After we're done with the Gartic Phone, I'll let you play the game. But you have to wait because we're already doing something on the stream and I can't stop everything because you want to play the game right now. I appreciate it and we'll get to it in a second since this is the last round.
Okay.
You seem to be a lot more connected now to the stream. I guess I was right and you were watching the stream very far behind. Cool. So I have a problem here that I have to fix, that I need to fix it before forgetting it. I think I'm gonna use a douche. Cut. There's half a shoulder in my door. Oh. That wasn't her. I'm just seeing things. Alright, let's make a locator. Snap it here. I'm going to strain. No, there should be another way of doing this.
Sarp, if you send someone the game, can they play it whenever or is there a timer on it?
I don't send anyone the game. You can only play the game while I'm showing it on stream. That's the only way to play it. I give remote access and they can come and play while we are live on the stream. He doesn't.
I doesn't.
It's so hot. I am dying in here. Why is it so hot? I ruined one drawing and I'm really sorry about it. I was trying to do the Steam thing. Alright, let's watch what we have done.
How many Celsius?
I don't know actually. It's probably nothing.
Wow, we
to
lost
your
2
standards.
people.
Did we? It's just 20 degrees. But yeah, Ant left and Cool Nickname left and DI Smell.
You're so good at making a game.
Thank you.
You
Well,
should
let's-
give Crawley a power where he can turn to the people he ate as like a camouflage for prey.
We thought of something like that. Baby running to the left. Keep him running. Make him run. Oh. Diego, are you using a tablet? That's cool. Where's Justina's?
Mouse.
Really? Why is it so... Wow! Justina went like, fuck this shit and made Flash, which made Jamie leave.
Noob. Damn.
I love this.
Really cool. Justina made some rage quit.
She didn't. She's here. Oh, it's the lovely banana she made. And then, yeah, we lost Jamie here.
IK still here. Him.
Yeah, but you were in the game
I knew
and you
it.
left, right?
It was an ant drawing.
Moon. It's a banana. Oh wait, you're
No
Jamie.
link in.
Whose cool nickname?
Turned into a donut.
It's not moving.
Donut plot twist.
It's Justina's banana.
Donut.
Now a donut. Oh, I'm very curious what this turned out to be like. See, you guys are forgetting to write the notes,
What?
which makes it very difficult for people. Oh my god, it is broken. Diego,
LMAO.
broken and sliced off. Jesus,
What happened to my boy?
He just wanted to create some energy and then the hand blows off. God damn it.
This was supposed to be my masterpiece. I hate everyone. LMAO.
That's cute. Why is there question marks coming out of it?
Oh, this was the red venom. LMAO.
It was turning into me. I thought it was the other way around. That's cool. Oh, that's the other Venom. That is cool.
Oh cool.
Maybe is it better as a loop?
Not bad.
Oops. Oh, was this the one everyone turning into a thing? He just drew.
I need to download this game and get good at drawing.
You don't have to download this. It's a browser game. The fuck happens? Oh, Jamie, you didn't write again, and people were clueless. What's happening? What the fuck? Is that a spaceship killing everyone in the end?
How? Ant has the Parkinson type drawing.
I love that Justina just like brought up a fucking spaceship in perspective to wipe all the humans out, and they're like screaming in pain and shit now.
You forget I get her excited.
We don't know who cool nickname person is.
LMAO.
Hey, that works really well. All right. Look at that thing. Who turned it in SpongeBob? Jamie did. That's pretty good. Keep zooming. Ah, that's the one. Venom him.
SpongeBob.
Venom him. Venom him. Make him mad. Piss him off. Ah, Justina did the creepy Venom one. And then this is where we lost cool nickname.
Oh.
Oh, we went Carnage route, I see.
Damn you guys, I'm drawing Ether Mouse.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Me too. With LMAO.
It works. I'm trying to find the one that works the best. I think this one works the best. Break the wall. That's the penis one. Okay. Sorry, Daizo. Sorry, Daizo. I destroyed yours.
Penis.
Yes.
You fucked us up. LMAO.
Did I? Wasn't that like the last drawing or something? I think Jamie also thought it was a penis or something. He drew.
Where is the penis? Oh, is there?
It works. Why does it work?
You wheeze transformed my art into a penis.
I think Ant's parents got mad when they saw a penis on the screen, and they didn't let
Typical.
him watch it.
You're completely fault.
I like it. It's actually quite smooth.
Jamie, I'm blaming you too.
What
Why
did
is
Jamie
that
do?
so good? I was typing it was a Millennium Falcon, but I run out of time.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh fuck's sake. It looks like a parrot.
I
with
love how the
eyes.
only penis on that sequence was your last frame. LMAO.
The panic of not being able to write Millennium Falcon. What does it say here?
Saab likes it.
I like it. I like that Justina couldn't write. Alright, Anquetta, are you here? Are you ready to play the game? Also, if anyone wants to play the game, we can all play the game. But
Yes.
I have a little bit of a problem where we didn't finish one of the animations. But okay, let's play the game a little bit, and then I'm gonna finish this anime before I do anything else.
I don't have time for another, so I'm out.
Yeah, I'm also out.
Jay wanna beat you again. I can't play tonight, it's midnight here.
Alright.
Your record. How do I play?
I will show you. Alright, I'm going
Wait,
to...
people can play your game, RM.
Yes, if you want to, you can add me on Steam and you can play this version, the old version. And for all the people who want to play, I'm just gonna explain how the mechanics work. You jump with space. So you press space, you jump, you press space twice, you double jump. Right click shoots a web. And like you can shoot a web, jump, and then shoot another web. But if you hold shift, shift is the speed up button. So if you right click to swing and then press shift, you're gonna go faster. So right click shift, faster. Right click shift, faster. And then when I let go of the web button, it let goes of the web. And this is how you... Oh fuck, okay, thank you, sorry. Sorry, I was showing the wrong screen. Thank you for letting me know. Space jumps, double space does double jump. Holding right click makes you swing. If you let go, it lets go. So if you just press right click and W, you can keep swinging. And there's also controller support. But if you press shift and do all the swings, you speed up. So you can see I right click and press shift and I go super fast. And if you press shift in the air, that's a web zip. You can always do it. When you look at the buildings, you will see this diamonds pop up. If you hit both of the mouse buttons, you zip like that. Aquenta, I don't know if you're using a keyboard or a gamepad. Yeah, you can play the game, Mask. If you want to, you just have to add me on Steam. Holding R makes you stick to walls. Again, you can press shift at any time. Every animation, pressing shift just makes it faster. Double click zips to the point. And then there's alt. If you hold down alt, well, you have to go a bit higher first. But if you hold down alt, you can glide. It's super hard. It doesn't look hard because I'm good at it. Also, you can zip to skates. Skate controls are pretty much the same, except the wall grind, you do it by holding space. You're gonna forget all of this probably anyway. Yes, you can. Alright, so I'm gonna show you now how to play, which is... I open my... I forgot. How do you open the... Wait, how do you open the Steam UI? Wasn't it shift tab? Let me launch it again. It has, I think it's because the Unreal is open in the back, that's what's causing a bit of a problem. I'll close this stupid Steam VR thing too. I'll launch the game again. I'm gonna invite for remote access. Shift tab didn't work, Diego. I think it worked before, so I don't know why it didn't work this time. So, where is this guy? So, I'm gonna invite him to remote play together with me. And then we'll see if he has a gamepad. Jamie, don't ask those questions. Those are very secret questions. Kwawa Tangata. Okay, I'll add you too. Kwa. Okay. Is there anyone who wants to come? You have to accept this invitation, Aquanata James. In your Steam, see, he accepted it. In your Steam, there will be hello, hello, accept. So I invited you to remote play together. You're stuck at invited because you're not accepting it. You have to add me on Steam, and that's how you can play. And to add me on Steam, this is my Steam friend code here. Add me with this, write to the chat what your Steam name is, and I can get you into the game. So still at invited, Aquanta James is not accepting it. There's another build that actually has co-op in it that we can swing inside together. But that build has nothing but just right-click swinging. There's nothing else. Also, I don't know where you are from, Mask, but your internet is not gonna support this. I can already tell. Anywho, I'll allow you keyboard and mouse access so you can play. I'm just gonna open the game now. Hey, Bora! Can you control it, Mask? Look at Mask playing the game. He moved a little bit. How's it going, Bora? He's trying to figure it out. This is not me playing. It's Mask. Oh yeah, you're laggy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're laggy, it's gonna be very hard to play for sure. Bora, do you want to try playing? He's trying to do both buttons at the same time. He's activating the two-hand swing. Oh, nice. I want to explain so much to Mask, but I don't know. I can't tell what his exact problem is. Yeah, I guess it's just the lag. He probably has so many like frame drops and stuff like that. I think he's throwing up right now and giving up. I sent it to you. Ugh. What the fuck is his name? Sean something. Sorry about the delay, Mask. It's already on controller. This guy's internet's also... Oh, it's really bad. Sean, where are you from? Yeah, these delays are too much for you guys to be able to play like this. But I'll still give it to Aquent. I don't know if he can control it. Oh, someone sent a friend request. Is that one of you guys, Los Odos? Is that someone from the stream? Oh, look at him go! Wow, he's immediately this good? What the fuck's happening? Diego, is that you playing? No, it was actually him. Alright, nice. Even with the delay, he seems to be able to do it. Tap shift to web zip if you want to web zip, but you have to be in midair. Oh, I'm gonna fuck with him. Okay, Isaac, I'll let you in. If you're trying to point zip, you have to click both mouse buttons left and right at the same time when you see the white diamond on the corner of a building. Hello. I need a second. I'll come in a second. Oh, he's coming from so far behind. Alright, we'll let him play a little bit. I'll be right back. Is he playing though? He's just typing stuff. I don't know if he wants to keep playing. I'll let Diego in so Diego can do the race. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is Diego, and he fucking failed, but I'm gonna turn on the voice again. Go, Diego, go, try your race, try to beat it. Also, there's some new people. Okay, I'll do it after you're done playing, Diego. But there's people waiting.
So, do you plan on adding Slingshot to your game?
There is Slingshot already. Sorry, Diego. I fucked up your game. What? Oh, no. don't want to open that. Sorry, Diego, just gonna show the slingshots. So yeah, we have the slingshot already. We actually, again, had it way before Spider-Man 2. Anyway, go ahead, Diego, have fun. It's H, if you're wondering.
You got keyboard and mouse support.
Yes.
I think you should keep it in New York, it's a good environment. Fuck, how can I disable special keys? Can I play for the second time? It's so fun.
You can... what do you mean, special keys? You just... you can't...
Yay, let him play.
Do you mean you can't let the skateboard go like this if you want? There's another person who added me. I'm just gonna accept him.
When you spam shift.
Who was the guy that I just added?
Appears a thing from Windows.
I forgot the name of the person that I just added. Los Lobos Lotos or something, this guy.
Will there be controller?
There's already controller support if you want. Aquanta, you're controlling it right now if you want to.
I would love to play, but my PC isn't plugged in and it's too late to play around with it. I got work in the morning.
Okay, I see.
I got in.
Yeah, you have to wait, Isaac, for this guy to finish playing and then you can play. There's actually a race that we can do. And there's a leaderboard if you guys want to actually compete. There's like so much more I can teach about the game. Yes, like you can, when you're on the ground, you can hold Q or E to... It's gonna fall in. He didn't know how to stop. I think it's broke. Oh!
LMAO.
You press H for slingshot. You have to hold H. There's a lot you can do. I don't know like what you want to do. You can climb the walls. I'll give you the spider legs so you can have fun with the spider legs. Spider legs can also glide. If you spam left click, you can make web lines and then you can skate on them.
You know what song would go with Crawley, Miss Alyssa?
I don't know that song, but unfortunately I can't listen to it because it will cause a copyright issue. We really need a good tutorial. He's not trying any of the things. I'm gonna do a bit of a... Alright, let's see what he thinks of that.
Look it up later, it just gives Crawley vibes.
Miss Alyssa, alright, I'll check it out. I can maybe check it out on my phone. You press X to activate and disable the spider legs. Wow, he's not bad at gliding. You can hold space on walls to activate the bounce. A cuenta.
I hear it. Nice song. Just imagine Crawley swinging around while you're listening, it's so cool. Okay, done.
You're letting go really fast, but yeah, you can basically do that. Miss Alyssa was the song, right? Miss.
Who is playing?
Right now it's Aquenta James playing, and then it's
The
gonna
day
be.
I play without lag is when I bot your time.
Then the Spider Games is gonna play, right? No, Isaac. Isaac is gonna play, I think. Yeah, okay, this is pretty good for this. I just don't want to get copyright strike, so I'm fucking up the music by talking as much as I can. Yeah, it's a fun one.
How are you playing? Yeah, Zach, not me.
Alright. You add me on Steam and then you can come in as remote access. Alright, Aquenta James, let's let somebody else play for a little bit. I'm gonna take it over from you now. Thank you for playing. Isaac, you should be able to play now.
LMAO, that PFP.
What's point for point? Oh, genius! No one has taught to do that before. That was pretty.
Profile pic. What do you think of the song?
I really
Wait,
like
what was it?
I really like the song. I don't know what the PFP was. Left and right together if you want to.
How much are you charging
Did
for
you
early
do that?
access LMAO?
Oh my god, how the fuck did you do that? I'm not charging anything, anyone can try. If you wanna try, you can try Deadly Panda. You just need to have Steam installed. You can climb on walls by
No,
holding
I was
R.
JK. People breaking your game SARP.
Yeah, it's very breakable. It's not open for beta testers yet
But
for
it's
a
a nice
reason.
business idea.
It has we put in a lot of stuff, but we need to clean up a lot of stuff. We need to stop it. You can press shift with the skate to go faster with the skate. You can also shift in the air with the skate as well.
Will you do this kind of stuff more on other streams?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I do
Tuesdays
like the
probably.
Crawley design on this.
Yeah, we can add this back and this is no problem. The eyes might have to change.
Can I
Yeah,
play
you can't-
anytime, or is it just for now and today?
On Tuesdays at the end of the stream you can play. You can press shift while climbing to run while climbing. If you wanted to. Also you can press X to activate the spider legs. And you can press space at the end of a climb to make a little jump thing. Please move away from this area. You bugged up the voice thing, please
Do I
go away
remember the
from the voice
Spider-Man
thing.
from 1970s, where in the series the eyes were circle-like, that'd be good, right?
1970s? it wasn't circle, it was just like wonky. You can press shift to web zip at any time. Also you can press shift while swinging to swing faster. And the thing you're trying to do is while you're swinging with right click, you can hold the left click as
Game
well.
seems hard.
And you can double hand swing. It's hard in this version because there is just a lot of stuff that we added in as a prototype, but we didn't finish like cleaning it up. So you have like weird stuff like this happening. We added the ability to do it, but we didn't add it into a cycle. This was the
What
version
swing model do
where
you
we were
use?
just... There's no swing. What do you mean swing model? We just did this to see if we can do it, not if it works. So the other version we're doing now, and that's more like does it work, and we planned out how to go from like one swinging mode to another swinging mode, and how the spider legs work, and all the other stuff. This is just like a sandbox where you can do anything, and if you do two things at the same time the game breaks, which is, you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
There's a
Nice bug.
yeah, that we never cleaned that up. We added the two-handed swing in, and then I made an animation to complete the two-hand swing, because every time we added something we wanted it to not stop the progression of the swing but add something to it. But the two-hand swing, if you hold it, it loops you back forwards. It loops you back, and then you end up staying in the same spot. So we wanted to do like a jump thing for that, but we never finished it. I just found the climb button. While he's swinging, I think it's E or R while swinging. If you hold it, you climb. The web you're holding. He's never pressing shift, which is very interesting to see. I guess it's not very intuitive to that you can do that. Like in midair, every time you shift, you can web zip. He's trying to lock himself in the fucking thing again. Fucking proper tester, that guy. Just like, how can I break it?
I
wanna
meant,
break
how
it.
did you make a very good swing system?
Oh,
Has anyone actually climbed yet?
like the leaderboard. No, this guy climbed. Isaac, I think he climbed. I don't know what he's trying to do. Ah, that. He's just trying to bug out the game and be in a cage, I think. There's so many other bugs he can try out. Like, if you have the spider legs and you do this, you can really bug the fuck this out. I'm doing that by holding left click, by the way, if you're wondering. If you spam left click, you can do those web lines, and then you can go back and skate on them. And it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, nice trying. You have to be facing a wall. Like, you have to be looking at a wall that you can actually connect. It's left click. Yeah, just that move, you're doing it right. But you're not, yes. You have to be looking. How do you fucking do that? You have to be looking at something that you can actually connect the web line to, and then you just spam left click. Yeah, and then hold, yes. You can aim this wherever you like.
LMFAOO.
Again, it's another thing we added, and we couldn't find a good place for it in the actual game. He pressed right click while he's making that, so now he's stuck on an invisible web line. You can press F to jump on those web lines if you want. It's like game breaking speedrun.
Not gonna lie, I'd trap my enemies in a web jail like that.
You can do it. But there's no enemies. Yet. Alright, anyway guys, if no one else is gonna try...
CUSM making a game, and I need to know how you mad a good swing system so I can add it to my game, not stealing your game, just what to add it.
Maybe at some point we'll do a tutorial about how to set that up in Unreal. Gibo found some really nice systems and we did a lot of like different animations to make the blend of it to work right.
I actually just wanted to break the game LMAO.
No, I could tell, Isaac, that was quite obvious. Which is fine, you know, that's what a tester will do. That's why this game is not available for testing yet.
Okay.
This version is not very testy. Alright. Lost Olds the internet, and then there's this image and I don't get it. But yeah. Alright, anyway guys, I'm gonna end the stream here actually. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get to finish this animation that we could have put inside the game. But yeah. Maybe...
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
We might have to...
It was fun, GN.
We might have to do more Crawley on Thursday.
Goodbye, Sarp. Enjoy your night.
Because there's a bunch
Bye,
of
Sarp.
stuff that needs to be completed. Or maybe I might be able to finish this after work. So then
Yeah,
I can
why not?
give that to Gibo. Alright. Anyway, take care guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing the game.
Goodbye, YP. You are the best.
You guys
You
are
could
the best.
always work on it on Sunday when you do whatever.
That
Night,
is true.
Sarp.
That's true actually.
Bye bye.
Alright. Good night guys. Good night Jamal. Everyone take care. Bye bye.